Boom. What up, YouTube? All right, we'll give it a sec. Let all that load in. Turn on the music. Ooh, it's a little loud. A little loud. There we go. Make sure everything's good. Set. Ready. Let Kick and Twitch turn on. And wait for it. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is Tuesday. And you know what they say about Tuesdays? Tuesday's the today to do a jetpack. Yup. Sammy, congratulations on first. Unfortunately, Sanus, you did not get first. It's not official. It's not there. It's not there. So I don't know. So what we're doing today is step one is we are remaking our jetpack. The idea here, jetpack, joyous jetpack rides. Yep, we'll do that. Yes, I get it, Kavino. What a niche, scrumptious joke about jetpack joyride. I thought it was pretty good. So we're trying to rework our jetpack. The way we're doing it is we're going to be using a state machine to take on the jetpacking. And then we're also going to want to remove the gravity. Redeemed zeroed. I don't know what it would be. So to turn off gravity, we should be able to do plus equals negative get gravity times delta. But we're doing this weird thing where our gravity is actually get times delta times 2. I don't know why it's that. I don't know, but we're gonna do it that way and see what happens. Kavino called me fruity today. What? No such thing. Howdy, Sammy. Boom. All right, so actually, I should probably run this in the demo room first. Grr, I remember it. When you did just say grr. You did just say grr. All right, let's see here. Wait for it. Okay. We got our jetpacks. We take the joyride. Kavino sucks. Thanks, Sanus. There we go. Okay, so we clearly do not go down, which is a problem. Go up. It's like only letting us go up, which is weird because it should go based off the direction we're moving. T-M. Why do you refuse the TE? Just boom, team. Just press your team macro. That's all you gotta do. Press your little team macro. How you doing on YouTube? Okay, so in our player, the get gravity is okay. We're doing velocity X. Hold up. Okay. We are doing our direction. That is the problem. So I think we're giving a different direction and we're having directions fighting each other right now. Yeah. So enter jetpacking state. Here. This is our new direction. So I gotta fix this. We're taking our transform basis times our vector 3 of input direction, X and Y, and normalizing it. That might be part of the problem. Might be part. That's swinging state though. Yeah, that's swinging state. We do it in here. Do removes gravity. We need like a new way of doing this. Yeah. Infinite Coder, congratulations on second. Well, what we can do, real quick, is we do have a new title scene made by Ika this morning. Let's go to CTF Tower. We'll go to Assets, Blender, Save, boom. There we go. Wow, I am not last this time. Indeed you are not. Indeed you are not. Okay, so let's see here. Importing the assets. This is just the new title screen, little new title thing that I want to put on, just because I think it would look better. But then I want to dive back into figuring out this jetpack, figure out what the heck we're doing with it, how we're gonna do it, and all that. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the main menu scene real quick. Now we have the old one, which is this guy here. Fancy, cool, nifty. I'm 16th. Are you 16th? Yes you are. Yes you are. This has to be changed today. Crazy. Yep, you are 16th indeed. I added counter arena game mode. Nice. Just need 1.8k more points. Well, you got this. Let's see here. So in the, I could spam taking conversions, but I want to go big. I think that's the way to do it, Infinite Coder. I think that's the way to do it. You just gotta slap down the big 100k conversion. Woo! Woohoo! Crazy. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna look for 3 stream streak. Auto leaderboard is getting addicting. I'm glad. That's part of it. That's part of it. It's supposed to be fun, like a fun little thing you can do. Fun little thing you can do. Yeah. Boom boom. All right, let's see here. Those sucks, dude. What? All right, so we're gonna go into the game title here. I'm just gonna move the new one in. Points to leaderboards. Ika, congratulations on 3rd. This guy. And fun's over. Is the fun over now because Ika's here? Let's do this. We're gonna do editable children, and we're gonna scale it 1.5. Might even be able to scale it too. Let's go 1.5 because I'm gonna add the other things to it as well. Yeah. Ika, you look like a Labubu. Wow. That's I've never heard that one before. Never heard that one. That's kind of a compliment though. You're saying that Ika looks expensive and designer and something that people really want. Interesting. That's actually really nice of you, Sanus, to say that. Googled it. I do kind of look like it. Stop pretending you don't know what it is. They're expensive. Those things are expensive. Which is wild, because I personally think they're kind of meh. Dare I say. Dare I say. Alright, there we go. Gravity. And we're going to go into our camera. And this is where I need to start messing with the positioning. Game title. Move it over. I'm going to move the 2 buttons over as well. Get scripting, slop game boy. Slop? Ooh, what game are you calling slop? This is a top tier game. Top tier game. Okie doke. I spent a couple hours yesterday building geometry nodes for my next video. Ooh, exciting. Game lasts 20-30 minutes. 4 attackers, 4 defenders. Has had swap. First round, defenders spawn randomly on the map. Attackers comes from a little place under the map. Holy moly. That sounds crazy. Crazy. Super cool. Super cool. I'm gonna take the buttons here. And yes, now I use Blender as my video editor and animation software. Why? Why? I don't know. I mean, it probably will run better. It probably does run better, to be honest. But at the same time, it's like, it feels like it's more of a hassle than anything. Maybe that's just me being unskilled. What are these buttons? These guys. And this is the thing I move. Yeah, it is. Because I'm on Linux. I see. I see. Blender, even when it crashes. Yeah, Blender is nice. I do like Blender a lot. We'll start looting. Attackers take the loot, take them to the stash. Defenders prevent that. Dang. And you got all that working? Holy moly. That's crazy. Plus it has Python scripting API. I did hear about that. I do know about that. All right, so what I need to do is go back in the camera, go into buttons, and we're gonna move these bloop, like so. We need to rotate on the Y a little bit. Let's go to like 30 degrees. Bring them over. That should be good. There we go. Test received. And then the reset markers. When the raid starts, both guns from the first round, there'll be some chests that can be upgraded. Dang. And you have all of this working. All of this is already implemented and working. Oh. Then 30. Oh. 30. There we go. Bam. Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, that's the good old... Thank you for the bits, by the way, Infinite Coder. Hello, Kick. Hello, Ika. Alright, so... Now that that's working. Yes, indeed. That is true. Because if you take the left... It's just... No one does that, though. No one does this. No one. No one. Attackers should go to some places, kill the guardians, could be upgraded defenders. Nice. All right, let's see here. So now what we're gonna do? Attackers have better loot. Do you have all of this implemented already? Like, is this all like you already made all of this, or is this just the idea with all the attackers and defenders, guardians, that kind of stuff? My math teacher does it and expects me to solve that instead of a simple 0 + 1. That's ridiculous. I don't think anyone in their right mind does that. I don't think anyone does that. No way. No way. All right, so we have the thing now. Howdy, no Jewel. I mean, Moin. nodule. Moin. All right, there we go. I think I'm gonna have to make this green too. And maybe even make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, green and a little bigger. And we'll see what it does. See how it looks. Yeah. And then what I'll do is I'll do our artistic flair to it, because right now it blends in too much. But once we made it white so you can match the colors perfectly. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Once I add the little green loop-de-loop things on it, I think then it will lighten it up enough to where we can actually see it really well. I think so. All right, and then I can add like a little bump to it as well, so it's kind of like floating there, just like the rocks, how the rocks are wiggling. Well, yes, but I didn't complete the attackers, minions, AI, and titans. Oh, so you do have like all of this implemented. That is crazy. First game too. That's insane. Good on you. Make it fly down in place when the game starts instead of existing there. Yeah, so what I was thinking is when the game starts, I can just make the gravity title thing, and probably the asteroids as well. They'll just like pop up and then they'll do their floating thing. So they go like whoop, and then they float. That's kind of my thought. There. Yeah, that'd be perfect. All right, let's see here. So in the game title now, here, we're gonna go here. Actually, Kavino, you sound like you're 27. Because I am. Because I am. Let's see. As they say, 27 feeling like heaven. Yep, that's what they say. Yep. 27 feeling like heaven. Imagine his age in 40 years. I'll be in my upper 60s. Who says that? Everyone says that. Everyone says it. 27 feeling like heaven. 28 pruned up like a date. You know, 29 feeling fine. 30 going for a marathon run. They all say it. It's all a saying. Yeah. 29. 29, I'm old, I go bye-bye. No. 29, feeling fine. Yeah. 29, feeling fine. I think what I'm gonna do is actually save this as a separate screen. Or a separate scene, not screen. Screen, scene, mean, lean, machine. So I'm gonna go make a new one. Boom. Call this game title. There we go. Then I'm gonna slap you in there. I'm gonna go transform 0, 0, 0, 0. Perfect. Then I'm gonna go edible children, double the size, and we'll go game, menu scene, save. There we go. Just makes it a little bit easier to mess with this. Then I'll take the material, copy that. We'll head over to surface override, paste it. The other thing I'm thinking about doing today is I think we may jump to 4.6.1. Okay, I see what's going on here. Frame. Yeah, this is the one. Copy. Paste. Because 4-point emission albedo. Because 4.6.1 does have a better renderer. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, this is actually gonna be sick. I know what I can do here. I do something like that, and then on the frame is the one that has the inner part, right? No, it doesn't. What's the one that has the inside white? What is the inner white on? It's not this. Title, but it's weird. Should only change the... That's weird. Should only change the emission. Yeah, it just changes the outer side. What happens if I switch this to like a multiply? Okay. If I switch to a multiply, then that works. Yeah, multiply. That's the play. All right, and then I'm gonna go, let me make sure I actually grab the right green, which this is something that like I've known, and I just always forget to do it. I've done it only one time, but basically what I could do here is in our color palette, we can say glowing title green, and then we just save the codes. So in that way it's a lot easier to hop back to. Copy. Just eyeball it like a true artist. Listen. That's albedo, glowing title green emission. Listen. I am a true artist. True artiste, as they say. Boom. 1.51. Bam. There we go. Most of the guns, nice. That's awesome. All right, so now hop back into here. We get the emission. Hey, Kavino, are you that girl from the Lo-Fi Girl channel? No, I'm not. I am not. Boom. Would be crazy though. That would be crazy because that's a lot. Focus on work. You're right. 2.51. Double that. 0.2. 0.2. Keep generating slop. You think this is slop, Santas? Do you think this is slop? There's no way. I think I have to use the darker one. Copy. Good slop. You think this game is slop? I think that's crazy. Yeah, I'll use that. Yeah, I think so. Now I need the... How do I get this inner part though? Oh, here it is, the antennas part maybe? Copy. Paste. Mission. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Copy material from text with glow and paste in antennas. Oh, from the text? I just do it this way. Seems to be fine. Seems to work. Rabbit. Cool. All right, so now what I need is I need to do the toruses that go like that. Then we're off to the races. Okay. So what I should do here is take our things. Where's our things? The bases. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I have to make my own. I think I have to make my own. So I could do I think a GPU particle could work. Yeah, I think GPU particles are gonna work. I could just take like thruster particles as well. And then just edit them. Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna copy the thruster particles here. And in the antennas, actually, maybe I do a separate node. And then that way I can just rotate. Node 3D. This is going to be particles. And paste that, delete that. And now in the transform, reset that. Whoa. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, position 1, I just duplicate and rotate the particles itself. I think that's the play. So let's go this way. And then model sucks. Look, it was made by slash me redeem. That's crazy. Crazy talk, Santas. Boom. You know, Santas, if you think you could do better, I would encourage you to give it a shot. Okay, I obviously need to make these smaller. Antennas are rotated by 55 degrees. Ooh. Okay. I can do that. Oh, the shotgun's nice. Alright, so I need to go into the process material. Actually, the draw pass. Cursive. And we're gonna switch this to 0.5 and 1. Like so. What am I even saying? I don't really know what you're saying, actually. You tend to say a lot of nonsense, so I just kind of accepted it. There we go. That's a little much, so I'm gonna reduce how much is going off from it as well. I think. Are they? No, I'm confused. It doesn't matter. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rotate them by a degree, like that. So it doesn't even matter. Question is, should I make them like shooting off? Or should I make them static? Huh. Scale curve. Switch the time to 2.5. Maybe just slower? Oh, go even slower on them. And then too. Maybe even make them scale a little bit less, because they do kind of scale up quite a bit. Could do something like that. Let's see what that looks like when we duplicate and rotate. So duplicate it, and then we're gonna rotate it by on the Z 90. Close. Looks to be 66.7 or just 66. Yeah, 66 could work. Transform. What is this? I have to do math. 66. We'll just eyeball it. We'll just eyeball it. Something like that. 118. Nah, there's no way that's 118. No way. There we go. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't quite understand it. This one might be 118. Like negative 118. That was closer. 116. Negative 115. Do it precisely like a true artist. I thought you said true artists eyeball it. Isn't that what's going on? A little more like negative 112. There we go. Let's go to the Z. True artists know when to do what. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. And then if I took this and I made it go. So I need to take the particles and I need to make these bottom left and top right are kind of off. Oops. Wait. Oh wait, no, don't do that actually. This is the one I need to rotate. Ah, I lined the corner up. No, bottom left looks... Sure. Robots, animations, small thingies, sticks to you, and transform. Ooh, I have no idea. No idea on the name. Top right still looks a bit off now. It does a little. And what I need to do is I need to take these particles and I need to make them, make it local to scene? So then they stay on there. I think I have to make it local. Let's try it. So then if I move this, the Captain Coder, welcome in with the flex. Holy. No, I think I also have to do the process material to be local. Like that. So now it should just stay. No, it's not. Lambo, I don't have the Lambo yet. Not yet. I was actually about to add it this morning and then something else came up and so I had to throw that away and then do it later. I'll do it later. Check flag spawn, platforms. See how you did the particles in it? Oh, yeah. That's right. That's where I did it. Let's see. I did do local to scene. I didn't do local on the mesh, but I did do it on the emitter. Or the process material. I just did it on the process material. Sorry, I had to try this even though I still have no idea what it is. What a Labubu is. They are, they're like little freaky looking things that people like wear on their belts or something. I don't quite understand. So the draw pass is not local. Everything else is though. Local. That is when you hurt yourself while visiting Paris. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, La Boo Boo. I don't think that's quite what it is. Can you teach me some stuff? So since I have zero experience. I mean, from the sounds of it, if you've got all this multiplayer stuff working, all these crazy abilities and stuff, I mean, I think you're on the right track. You're definitely on the right track. YouTube. Listen. We're gonna be posting a YouTube video hopefully soon. I'm praying, I'm hoping. I want to get the YouTube content going, but man, is it rough. Is it rough? Focus on work. You're right. Definitality. Let's see. Most of them are YouTube tutorials. Oh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. If you're purely following YouTube tutorials and then you're like cobbling a game together with just those YouTube tutorials, you will most certainly run into some issues. You're saying it like you're mocking me. No, I'm just saying your name, Definitality. Yeah, I'm just saying your name. No biggie. Give Sanus a refund? What? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm focused. I'm hyper focused on these thrusters. Hyper focused on the thrusters. Let's see. It's weird. Local to scene should make it local to scene. Watch your tone, old man. I know some stuff, but not everything. You're never gonna learn everything. That's the secret to game dev. You're never gonna learn everything. And I wouldn't make it a goal to learn everything either. Because it's just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Basically, you just learn the stuff that you need to learn. And then you just keep building off of that more and more and more. My bad, Kavino. It's okay, definitality. Yeah, it's all local. What else do we do here? Do we make the... No. There must be something else we're doing. I wonder if we're doing like a... On the particle process, align Y. Maybe that's what it is. We do an alignment on the particle process. Oh, we're already doing that. Huh. Weird. Let's move this for a sec. Yeah, see that? It stays perfect. So what is the part I'm messing up on? Accelerations? It should just be local to scene. 60 FPS. One shot. Game title. Local to scene. Unfocus the terminal, no sweat. Particle process, local. Particle process. Local. So they're all local. They're all aligning Y. Why are they not sticking? How about you copy that thing to here? Well, we did. That's like we just took the thruster particle and copy and pasted it. Unless this one's different in some way, shape, or form. No spread. No gravity. Small linear acceleration. No gravity. Small acceleration. No spread. No, it's all the same. What up, Black Shift? I have particle system trust issues. Sometimes you have to reload the scene. That is a good idea. That's a good idea. Nope, still didn't do it. That's so strange. That's so strange. Is it? No. I was like, maybe it needs to be like a child of something. But no. Doesn't seem to be the case. Does this one move? This one moves. Ah. This is the one we copied. Why does that one move, but this one doesn't? Is it because this one's attached? To confirm, it's not set to local. No, it's on local. It is local. Yeah, we made it all local. I wonder if I have to attach this to the actual node instead of just being out here. If I do that. No. That's a resource local, not coordinate system local. Right, because we want the particle process material to be local. because that's the thing that's shooting these out. Local to scene. Nothing else is local. Oh, no. Yeah, nothing else is local. Just the particle process. So I'm missing something. Drawing local coordinates. That's what it is. Drawing local coordinates. Boom, 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 boom. Drawing local chords. Oh. Save that. Now. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Black Shift. Beautiful. Okay. Now, what we need. Izzy, yeah. Yeah, 2 different locals, right. I was like, whoa. So now what we need is we need this to float. We could do an animation player. I found out how to play Doom on Discord GIFs. That's why. Why? Animation stuff are like that are easy. VFX are easy. That's crazy. Art style is like arcane art style. That's difficult. And it was easy. That's insane. I have some problems with sound effects the most. Sometimes I do mistakes on coding and I don't find it. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no. All the things you're saying are easy are extraordinarily difficult. So I think you're in a really good spot if you think they're easy. Guess who's getting sent to New Jersey by work? Cam, you're going to New Jersey? Cam's going to New Jersey? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Cam going to Jersey. The quoted armpit of America, as you will. If you will. How long are you staying there? When are you going? All expenses covered. Dang, they want to get rid of you that bad. All right, let's see. I have so much experience on art and animations. Ah, I see. Darren's sending me to the nice New York City office. Don't know when yet. Got a meeting at some point this week. Yikes. Yikes, Cam. That's a rough one, buddy. That's a rough one. Sending you off to Jersey. So I'm gonna do a rigid body here. And the reason I'm gonna do a rigid body is so I can add a little flair, a little juice, a little oomph, if you will, to this entire thing. So what I'll do is I'll do this, do that, that. Yep, that should be fine. I'll do another one. Because I'm the only one in my department with authorized travel right now to the States. Interesting. The only one with authorized travel. Huh. I wonder how long you're gonna be here for. There we go. Cool. So now what I can do is I'm gonna go to our deactivation. I'm gonna freeze it. Beautiful. It's only a week or two, I've been told. I see. Only a week or two. A week or two. Interesting. Interesting. I think that's good. That's good, Cam. Go on a little travel. You get to go to Jersey. Or 3. Or permanently. They're just trying to get rid of Cam. Like, that's the whole thing. They're like, yeah, we can't. We've had enough of this guy over here. Let's send him to Jersey. Got a Azure ad. Suspiciously, no AI mentioned. Interesting. Game's probably transforming to the first person or both because, I mean, I feel like it. Makes sense. I get to go to Jersey. I was there once. I've been to Jersey quite a few times. It's not, like, terrible. When I was 6. To see friends. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, what I'm gonna do is... How am I gonna take this on? Going to Jersey. You know, Cam, Jersey's not too far away from where I am. Just saying. Just saying. Nearly got lost in New York City. Good times, good times. Cam, I almost did this in Germany, but I feel like we need to get a leash for you. Like one of those like kid backpack leashes where it's like a fun animal and you get to wear it on your back. And then there's just like a leash that comes out from behind. I think that's a good idea. I'm on an actual work trip, Cavino. Yes, you're right. You're not doing personal development at all. Can't be taking breaks to go to Boston. Who said go to Boston? I didn't say that, Cam. No. I did not say go to Boston. Crazy. Oh, I'm flying to Boston soon. Really, Black Shift? You're going to Boston too? Everyone's coming to Boston, apparently. What are you going to Boston for? What's in Boston that everyone wants to go to? Oh, a layover for Iceland. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. All right, game title. And what we want to do here is I'll see you in August, Kavino. Potentially, Cam. Potentially. But I've been to Boston before. They have PAX East, right? Yes, they do. They do. And I've never been to PAX East before. I almost went because it was happening. I think it was happening right after Godot Con, Boston. And I was thinking about it, and then I looked at the price of the tickets, and I went, maybe not. Maybe not. No. So I decided against it. Plus, I have no business going there, honestly. No business going there. Yeah. Sammy didn't join the stream. Sammy is on the stream. Wish America had better trains. That would be cool. That would be cool. Or just like something I will say that was nice about Europe was in Europe. I mean, then again, Europe's a lot smaller than the US, but the plane tickets were really, really cheap. Like really cheap. That's not a euro. Now it's a euro. It was like 50 to 25. You go like Skyscanner. It wasn't that bad. Like for a flight here, because the US is so much bigger. It's like, it's just, I don't know. The price for flights are far more expensive. They're closer to 100. Yeah. You gonna stand me up in Boston? No, I would never stand you up in Boston, Cam. Where do you get this ridiculous idea? Me standing you up in Boston? No, that does not sound like me. It all depends. I get 700 miles domestic for about 80. What? Do you have points or something? Like frequent flyer miles? Is that what you got? Sorry, I'm busy. That's not standing you up, though. You have to ride the Yellow Banana Spirit. I actually have had only good experiences with Spirit. Like, genuinely, I have had good experiences going on Spirit. Like, yeah, sure, there was no TV there, like on the seat, but what? It was an hour-and-a-half flight. It was like, at the time, like 50 bucks. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. It was comfortable and no problems. They arrived on time, landed on time. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Your words, not mine. Listen, Cam, that's not standing you up, though. Let's make that clear. I wasn't that, like, standing you up would be like, oh yeah, Cam, I'll see you at Chick-fil-A, and then I just don't show up. That would be standing you up. But me, I would never do that to you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Rotation degrees. And then I wonder if I could just take this and then go here. Boom. American is also horrible? Really? I've had good experiences with all of them. Then again, I don't fly much. I don't fly much. So I've just had like really good experiences with like every flight I've gone on. Nothing terrible. Yeah. I haven't really had any bad experiences. Bar is hovering. Cool. False. Australia, Chicago, and Denver. That is horrible. That is horrible. And then we don't want rotation. I'm just gonna do I think what I can do here, max hover, target height, and what I'll do here, F it, I'll rent a car and drive the rest. Whoa. Oh, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Cosine time, hover frequency. Hover frequency. Float is hovering. I'm just gonna, it's always gonna be hovering anyways. And then I need to take the mesh. Oh, I perked up at frequency. I think Black Shift, I think this is your math, actually. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Guys, Cavino has all no. I'm stopping nicotine. Cavino, I failed again for 3 days straight. I'm puffing it a lot. Situation. I thought you said the medication was working. I thought you were you're taking like a new med thing. On ready bar mesh equals actually as maybe I just take the node. That. I'm gonna rename this title mesh and then position Y lerp title mesh dot position Y target height like so. What up, Daniel Pancake? How you doing? But I found out that I really want to smoke. I'm trying again. The big thing situation, always take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't try the cold turkey. You just gotta take it slow. And I mean slower. Even slower than what you've been taking it. I think with the medication, the problem, and this is purely just a guess, purely a guess, so take it with a grain of salt. But from what it sounds like, with the medication, it helped, but you weren't smoking like at all when you were on the medication. And so then all of a sudden you stop the medication, and now all of that like bodily wanting to do it and not getting the fix just crashed onto you, and then boom, you relapse. I think that's what it is. That's what it sounds like. So just take it slow and steady. I can't give you an exact number because that all depends on yourself and all that. Yeah, smoking wild copium is hard to quit. That is very true, Black Shift. Very, very true. Very, very true. Great news. I never worked in 3D before, but I figured I can use 360 panorama backgrounds for my point and click. Hey, that's awesome. We are also using a panorama picture. We're using panorama for our skybox here. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Okay, back into here. So what this should do, in theory, is it should go up and down. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. You will see. What does this do? I didn't put it in the game, did I? No, I did not. Main menu. 3D. Go to this bad boy, title. We're gonna aim title scene. Whoa. Scale changes to rigid body? Oh, because I changed the rigid scale. That's not what I want to ever change. No, it's at 1. Wait, what? What? It must have changed in here when I placed it in. Yeah, it did. Boom. There we are. No! Wrong in the menu scene. Reset size. I did. It's good. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We're good. We're good. You can bake panoramas in Blender if you want a custom skybox. Yes. Stopping doesn't work with addiction. Same with sugar. Because you'll have to snap. Yep. Exactly. Slow and steady wins the race. Also, you're the guy who's making all the models. They are dope. Indeed. Indeed they are. All right. The floatiness isn't working. I lied. The floatiness actually is working. But it's not enough. That's me. Thank you, sir. For sure. Let's try 10. And then what is my wiggle bonifier? Let's get the wiggle going. Oh wait, that's the private lobby. Okay. Weight 2.5. Weight is 2.5. 0.25. And frequency 2. 0.25, frequency 2. weight 0.25, frequency 2. There we go. Let's try it out. Oh, wait, is that? It is working. It's just not going up and down enough. You can just barely see it moving though. I think that's getting what we want. Just a little more to it. Little more to it. Then I think we're chilling. So let's change the max hover to 20. We're gonna double it. Hover frequency, I might reduce that. We're gonna wait on that first though. And then also in the main menu, I'm gonna have to move this down just a bit. Just a bit. Should be sine. Oh, you think sine instead of cosine? Could try that. Let's see. Yeah, it's working. Sine, cosine, whatever. Oh, gotcha. Look at that. Look at that. It's hovering. It's inverted or something? What's inverted? I need to make the green darker. And I think I want to do even more to it. Even more up and down action. So it's like 40. Try full screen. Yeah, I will in just a moment. I just want to fix some quick little things first. Needs more bob, less frequency. Yeah. I haven't messed with the frequency too much yet. I just want to work on the bob first, get that going, and then I can mess with the frequency once we have the proper up downitude. Okay. I think what I need to do here is go back to the screen and then just turn the emission down to like 1, maybe. The Captain Coder with the 1K bits. Thank you so much. Holy moly. 1. But now it doesn't look like it's doing it. Boy, how are we doing? What up, Roman? We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see. Let's see what 40 does. When you call that sine, it's a range of 0, 1. Okay, let's go full screen. My mic's gonna explode. Maybe we change the intensity of the color. Color is good. Oh, you think the color's good? Okay. It doesn't look like it matches enough with the host and join. Is the demo available or are you still working on it? We're still working on this. There's no demo yet. We're still making this. We don't even have the Steam page yet. Don't even have the Steam page yet. Get those rings to appear not immediately, but with fade in. Yeah, we could probably get the rings to fade in. Let's go into them. And we'll go to color curves, alpha curve. There we go. Did that do it on all of them? It did. Yeah. Bam. Now let's take a look. Is the satellite still in the background? Most important part of the main screen? Oh, Roman, it's not just in the background. It is now an orbital strike satellite. So it can call down a giant laser beam and zap the enemy. Yeah. No way. You want to see it? You want to see it? It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Boom, boom. Ready, ready. Probably my favorite thing in this game. Oh, I still have the jetpack showing. Awkward. Wait, is the jetpack gonna work? Oh, yeah, it does. It's just, our jetpack's a little crazy right now. We're still, it's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. Boom. All right, there it is, the big satellite. And now when I use it, boom. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, the jetpack's a little, that's what we're doing today, is we're fixing this jetpack. Yeah, it desperately needs to be fixed. Desperately. Why did the satellite teleport back when triggered? Why? Anything but releasing the game, shake my head. Make sure it has content worth $200. We're not going $200. That's crazy work. Focus on work. You're right, Hilton. You're right. You're just gonna ask a question about why did the satellite teleport backwards when triggered, and then tell me to focus on work. I see how it is. I see how it is. Save. Okay. My goal for Thursday, potentially Wednesday, is I want to go do the bank account stuff so then I can open the Steam page, and then we have to wait like 2 weeks or something. Yeah. Developer promised epic fruit physics. Fruit physics? Fruit? No. To build up wish lists? Yeah. Well, I have to wait 2 weeks because supposedly Steam takes like 2 weeks to accept your application. Supposedly. It could be less. I've just been hearing 2 weeks as like the number. Something like that. Next week, he's been talking like this for 3 weeks now. Listen, Ika, it's difficult when you don't have a car. When I don't have a car, I can't just like end stream, hop in a car, and then drive over to the bank. Oh, the banks are closed by the time I end stream, actually. You see the problem, though. You see the problem. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Very difficult. Why do you need to be there in person? Because you have to open a new bank account and a new business bank account. So they need to give, like, you need to give them your EIN. You have to give them you have to show them your formation documents and all this other stuff. Yeah. Can't you literally make that card online? Card? No. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. You can do, so the other problem is, what bank do I go with? Because there's so many different ones as well. So I also have to figure out that, because they all have different terms, different policies, different ways that they will kind of mess you up. Yeah, it's a big process. Yeah, it depends on the bank, but you can do stuff online on a lot of them. Yeah, yeah. I got my card online. USA might be more strict. I don't know. So then there's things like for a strictly online. I was reading in forums that a lot of indie devs go with fintech companies as well. I don't know how I feel about a fintech though. Yeah, they also love to upsell merchant services. Yeah. Have you ever released any games before Steam? Yes, we have. We released our very first game actually over on iOS. I've since taken that down though, because you know, $100 a year was just not fun. And then we just have all of our itch games, of course. All of our games on itch. Kavino is old. He still thinks none of it is online. Wait, are you not supposed to call them? You call them up and you see what hours they're open, and then you go there, you schedule the appointment, and then you have to bring all your paperwork. That's how it works. That's just how it works. All right, let's see. Send a pigeon. Well, first we have to train the pigeon, and then we can send it. True. Oh, thank you for the bits, Gab Coder. Whose is this? Oh, it's Irish John's. True. Sometimes you can just mail stuff or get a notary to verify identity. Yeah, but the notaries are at the bank, like physically at the bank. So I have to go there anyways to get the notary to sign off. Hailed him with a 5-stream streak. Then you'd have to visit the notary office and pay the fees. Yep. I can sell you one that's pre-trained for delivering documents. Oh, thank you, Aaron. That would be great. Do you accept IOUs by any chance? So what I wanted to do is, this might be kind of nonsensical actually, but I was thinking we just add like a little tap. Like you just I own you. No, I owe you. I owe you. Depends on the state. You might already know a notary. Have any real estate friends? Yeah, but they're not nearby. No. Not I. No, Ika. No. Not I is less than 3 equal to you. No. All right. So what I want to do is tap. It's unnecessary. I was thinking what we could do is just add, like, the reason I did the rigid body is so you could just like tap this and it just kind of goes boop, 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 and it's just fun to play with. That's unnecessary right now though. Unnecessary. We do need to put a backlight on it though. We do need a backlight. Because, you know, me being a pro artist and all, I know about backlights and stuff and yeah. So actually what I could do is I could just take the pre-existing one and put this guy. Let's take the antenna part and the frame. I'll just take all 3. Put it on layer 2 as well on the visual instance. I have an idea in mind that you could click each letter, then it felt bad. I think that would be kind of cool though. All right, now we do the test. So for those of you, unlike me, that are non-artists, this is a little trick you can do to see if your artwork makes sense. There's a couple of them we're gonna implement. First one is, it's not just a saying. You need to take a step back from your artwork. You need to shrink it down. You need to make it really, really small. And the reason that we do this is so that we can see what are the key characteristics here. What are the things? Yeah, I learned this in art school actually. Yeah, so Game for Ants, close. So you zoom out to see what are the big parts that stand out. So we can obviously see gravity. We can see the letters on the buttons. We can see the outline of the buttons. We're not seeing the poles at all here. We see the button and we see this. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The next trick we can use, saying stands out too much. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. The next trick we can use is if we go into our main menu scene and we go into our world environment. Now what we're gonna do is go to adjustments, and we're gonna change the contrast all the way down to 0. That's not right. We change the saturation all the way down to 0. Maybe it is the contrast. Maybe it's the contrast. Wait, I know this. Wait, what's the one? The color. That's what I meant. You want to change the... Wait, is it not in adjustments? Color, not contrast. No, it was in adjustments though, wasn't it? Saturation. It is saturation. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So you change the saturation all the way down to 0. There we go. And now what this allows us to do is this allows us to see, okay, what are the bright parts? What are the parts that stick out the most here? And as you can see, Gravity Noir, indeed. How you doing, Air Force game player? So as you can see, gravity sticks out, the buttons stick out, the settings, the background here, the stars, the satellite looks good. Let's also shrink it down. I can't shrink it this way, unfortunately, because the way this thing works. But it's fine. It's fine. Wait, if I do this, maybe? No, do that. There, we'll just do it like that. Okay, so the outline on the buttons is still pretty hard to see, though. It is still hard to see. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. What that tells us is it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. New game title. WAP or potential addition. Add click to title for little ding and movement for fun. Yes, I concur. Buttons lack contrast at distance. They do, quite indubitably. Quite indubitably. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, that big of a deal. But they definitely do. They definitely are lacking. Maybe that's just moving the light over a little bit more. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. Now, as long as you know the rules, you know when to break them. Absolutely. People actually boycotting you. Why are people boycotting? What do you mean, Santas? What's going on here? Boycotting. All right, let's see. Isn't the left part now visually heavier compared to the right? I guess, yeah. Like, we're missing something here. We could do... we could put something here. It's called negative space, yeah. We could fill the negative space with, like, patch notes or something. Patch notes. I did mention that on my stream. If only Kavino listened. Listen, I was tuning in. I was just lurking a lot, focused. I had so much work I had to do this morning. Like, an insane amount. Insane amount. Make a leaderboard. No. No. Top right could be news. Yeah, we could do news. We could do patch notes. We could do our links. We could do the credits. We could do a lot of stuff. We could do a lot of stuff. Yeah. Or fun stats. We could do fun stats as well. We could as well. Like longest jump. Then we'd have to track that. That would be a little rough. A little rough. Okay. So now that that's added, the moment you have all been waiting for. Jetpack joyride time. Flying Cavino astronaut. No. We need to fix this jetpack. That's what we need to do. So let's hide that. Go to the script. So first thing we're doing is we are removing gravity. We need Cavino skin in game. I don't think anybody wants that. I don't think so. Jetpack repair, jetpack replace. Wrong company. Is Nori here yet? I don't believe so, Cam. I'm here though. When are you adding 5v5 competitive shooting? Not lurk. Wow, I see how it is, Cam. I see how it is. Let's see. Situation. I'm ignoring it because it has nothing to. What you're saying has nothing to do with what we're doing, at all. So I'm just straight ignoring it. Howdy, Cam. So we remove the gravity. We are then adding our camera pivot. Camera goal base Z times 2 times delta. Sorry, Cavino, for not giving you attention. It's okay, Cam. I see how it is. I see how it is. 2 isn't a lot. So maybe focus on work. You're right, Sammy. You're right. Let's try 10. No, I just need to speak to Nora about something. Oh. So you need to speak to her, but not to me. It's okay. I understand. I see how it is. Focus on work. Right? The double focus. I'm super locked in right now. We're going to change our acceleration down to 5. You don't live in Belgium, Cavino. You don't know that, Cam. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I see 1 comment per 20 lines. What is chat supposed to understand? Or how is chat supposed to understand? We don't, some things in life don't need comments. That's what I've learned. Okay, I'm holding W. Now I'm not holding W. I'm just holding spacebar. And we're getting sent into the stratosphere. I love that band. Boston. That's true. It's a good band. Boom. I'm holding spacebar. I'm holding spacebar. Alright. The stratosphere of what planet? The demo world. The stratosphere of the demo world. You're in space. Yeah, but the demo world has... Okay. Okay. We see the problem here, right? There we go. Boston is the name of some store in my area. No wonder there's a lot of talk at the back. Maybe Cavino streams from there. Oh, it needs a consumable power curve. Not 100% full on jetpack right away. Yes, it needs a power curve. We do have the fuel gauge. We just have it disabled right now for testing. So you can't, like, that little, this bar thing in the back gets used up. And then the jetpack goes away. But we need like an initial curve and all that. Typical employee. Cavino, I missed you. I missed you too, typical employee. How have you been? What have you been up to? All right, let's see. Lines up with Cavino moving places like 2 years ago, I believe. 2 years ago? Whoa, well, pump the brakes. I have not been streaming for 2 years. First off, my manager gave me time-limited tasks. That's fun, exciting. Yeah. You'll be hitting the 2-year mark this year. That's true. That's true. In June, we will be officially streaming for 2 years. Crazy. Crazy. Can't tell if VTuber are real anymore. It could be 2 years. I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber. Yep. Good plan to stop smoking slowly. No, I cannot. The reason I can't is because it's all dependent on the person. So you're gonna have to do it yourself and figure out what works for you. The only other advice I can give you is you just need to find something that works for you and slowly reduce it. Just like working out. Think about it in terms of working out, because you mentioned that you do you've done fighting before, right? Situation. So what I would say is treat it like the opposite of fighting, where when you're lifting weights and stuff, you're doing progressive overload. So you're slowly increasing the weight, increasing the amount of reps, and you're just doing the opposite. So you're slowly decreasing the amount of cigarettes you're smoking. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, I had an idea, but I don't know. Like to make a new jetpack, make a rocket that launches you towards the direction, like it comes out from your backpack. That's pretty much what we have. Like if you look at the character, I just slapped it on the backpack, like go gadget backpack or jetpack. I think that would be cool. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so you can like fly around, and it kind of works. It's just like the movement is the issue, I think. And it also doesn't really go where you're pointing. Not enough, at least. So that needs to be like a stronger scale than on this jetpack movement, I think. The point is that you have to make that flying fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it has to do with these numbers. Let's do 4.2. Deceleration we can keep low, and acceleration we're going to switch this to 2.5. And then in here, because we want a majority of the movement to be controlled from the mouse, so in here we can actually do times 15. Oh, let's go times 20. It's missing side thrusters because it feels like it has a lot of natural lateral movement. Yes. Can I suggest you something? Absolutely. Absolutely. Play any game that has a jetpack function. Play around. So the jetpack functionality that we're looking for is we want to still have WASD movement, but also be able to control it here. So it's like the WASD is part of that movement. So like you can still kind of turn, but then if you hold this, you start strafing more. So we still take in the strafe movement, but you're basically accelerating forward or wherever you're pointing. For some reason though, it doesn't like to go down. We desperately need a gameplay guy who knows what a jetpack is supposed to feel like and replace you with him. Listen, I know what it's supposed to feel like. I just don't know how to make it do that. Yeah. Yeah, for now, what you describe feels like CSGO surfing. I don't know. But like, see how I'm looking down? I'm holding spacebar. I'm only holding spacebar, but we're still going up. And I think that's because we removed gravity. I think we have to have gravity when doing this. Maybe we just reduce gravity a bit. Because right now there is no gravity when we're flying. And you can see that the deceleration hits hard when I let go because it switches our movement abilities too. I think your logic won't work for that function. Well, yeah, that's the problem is the logic for sure. You want a jetpack that feels like holding auto walk and WoW. That's what you want. That's not a good jetpack mechanic. Holding auto walk and WoW. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm going for. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe. That's not a good jetpack mechanic. But it is if it works really well and people like it. Yeah. It should help you save yourself from falling in oblivion, not give you an Iron Man suit. Well, see, that's the thing, Ika, is we were doing it to not fall in oblivion, but we found that to not be a good idea. We found that to not be a good idea. And instead, we do want the Iron Man suit functionality, basically, because the idea here is if I bring it to the real game, you can grab onto an asteroid and you can use that to like fling yourself off the asteroid, which is fun. In order to do that and make it fun, we need to give the player full agency over their jetpack. So you're basically flying around with this. Yeah. Again, it's very limited because it has a limited fuel capacity. So it's very, very limited. And that's a key. Oh, fly. That's too much. But like if I hold on to an asteroid, I should be able to start spinning and then like launch myself forward kind of deal. It's just getting too much Y. Like we're going too high on the Y, which is a big problem. Please don't say you're limited. Whatever you believe becomes true. Facts. Big facts. So I think if I don't remove gravity here, what happens? All the IRL jetpack experts are dead. That's true. Are they? I think there's a couple. So we have to do it in the actual game for this, because that's giving a better feel than just the demo room. The demo room I can't really use as like a try it. Might be one or two. Up. And grab, use, boom. Ah, interesting. Okay, gravity's yanking us down a lot. But it is giving more vertical movement. And now look at this. We get, because we have gravity, we're now zipping. Boom! Okay, that didn't do anything. Negative gravity divided by 2. Well, I just turned that off. I turned off gravity. There we go. Okay, I let go. I use it. It's too much gravity though. I think I still need some gravity, just a lot less. Boom. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, maybe I just do less gravity. Because like you want to still use WASD to move. Oh, know what it could be? Maybe it is our deceleration. Our deceleration isn't high enough. And so that's why we're getting these wide sweeping turns. I bet if we messed with bring the deceleration up more, bring the anti-gravity back, we can try divide by 2. I think this could be too much though. And then I switch the deceleration to be like 1. Just a little bit. I think it's mostly going to turn into just messing with these variables until we find something that's good. That's what it seems to be, at least. Host, private, join, fake, ready, start. There we go. All right, here we go. Up, boom. Jetpack, grab, boom, boom. Okay, I'm not holding W. I'm just holding spacebar right now. And it's not giving us a forward. It's just keeping us there and going up. But then if I hold W with it, now we're moving. Interesting. I think the deceleration part is good. We're just getting too much upward velocity. Or maybe not enough to where we're pointing at. I may be wrong, but I think you need reference gameplay. I don't know what a good reference would be. What would be a good reference? For like, what is the most fun jetpack to use in games? Most fun jetpack in games. In game. Fallout 76 is widely considered the most fun and versatile. But then they're also including Jetpack Joyride in here. Lethal Company. I don't have any of those games. Lego Avengers has pretty good gameplay for Iron Man flying. Satisfactory? No, that one felt more like this though, didn't it? From what I remember. Lego Avengers. Maybe, I think I have Lego Avengers actually. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals actually probably has some good flying mechanics, don't they? Maybe I don't have Lego Avengers. I thought I had a Lego game. No, I guess not. Lego. Oh, I do. Lego Marvel Superheroes. I don't have it installed. That's tough. Let's go to YouTube. We'll pull up a YouTube video of these games and see what happens. See if we can find something that's solid. So we'll go to, let's see, Lego Marvel Iron Man flying. Do you have No Man's Sky? No, I do not. I do not. Okay, that was just sick. What the heck? He's free falling right now. Very vertical. Okay, that seems insane. That does look cool. He's going really fast. Too fast for what we want, but I think that movement does make sense. So the forward velocity is what's really controlling it. You have to change the camera in fly mode then? Well, yeah, if we make the model go vertical, we'll definitely have to change the camera a bit more. But it should still work without changing the camera, and it's just gonna look weird. So one big thing is, while we're testing this, we can't look at the model or the visual. It has to be purely like how it's going. Yeah. If you add it that way, it would be cool. Well, yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't think we reduced gravity by this much though. Because when he was going down, it was very obvious gravity was taking effect more. Observer, welcome in. So we can try that out. Can I just suggest something? Absolutely, always. Always. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. All right, let's try it. Ow. Hup. Hup. Wait, I have a... What am I doing? I can cheat. I forgot, I'm a game developer. Okay. The forward doesn't work well. It's always bringing us slightly up. But that's not bad. It's kind of working. I'm holding W right now. So if I reduce the W acceleration, remove gravity for flying. If you stop moving, it just flies by itself in place. That's what Ironic was saying, where it's just constantly going at a certain velocity. But I feel like that takes away too much control. I like to get, like, I want to give the player as much control as possible over this jetpack, because then that opens up the door to all these different ways of skill expression, like even a deeper level of it, especially. Ruffle. What is so funny about wanting to give players a deeper level of skill expression? Let's try this. Let's go to reduce this. Acceleration will be 0.5. Decel will be 0.5. Dude, you just want total WoW controls. No, 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 no. I don't just want total WoW controls. That's ridiculous. You're jumping to assumptions here. You want to skill express by turning around mid-air to cast your ability rotation. No. No, but I think having the ability to, like, instead of having a fun game, listen, if WoW wasn't a fun game, why are there millions of people playing it? Riddle me that, Ironic. Boom, boom. There we go. And I should be able to cheat, item, jetpack. There we go. Wait, that's not bad. That's not bad. Grab an asteroid. Zoo! Oh, you can't really sling yourself though. Yeah, that's not bad. Wait, I think I'm cooking with this. It's not terrible. Could use a couple more tweaks, but not horrible. We can't jump when we have a jetpack though, which is a little annoying. Make acceleration slow, so if you don't hit anything while flying, you can slowly generate the speed instead of instantly being a flash. Well, yeah, we have the acceleration pretty slow, so it does build up over time. Maybe even slower. Look at that! Look at that! Quick turn! You have jetpack on spacebar, right? Yes. It should be on anything you activate, and then it's on. Just fly through the map 0.2 seconds. Well, yeah, we can mess with the speeding of it. We can slow it down a bit more. For sure. Press R and then jetpack is on until it runs out of fuel. Yeah, but then you're just turning into a rocket at that point. And you don't have that little control of like, ooh, I want to save a little bit of jetpack energy. Just a little bit of jetpack fuel just to bump it, you know? So they can go like, whoop, 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 whoop. Skill expression. Can Mario save his star for a little bit, or his boost mushroom? In Mario Kart he can. But no, not really. No. Pressing D while holding R would be pretty difficult. Yeah. The fuel just drains by itself. So what you're saying is no control, and instead it just goes. Okay. New raffle. Enter for your chance to win Legendary Leaderboard Legend of Legend title. What? That's the title name you came up with? Legendary Leaderboard Legend of Legend. Dear God. Isn't it great? It's something. It's something. That's for sure. It's something. I'll give you that. Take my points. Yes, if you want to join the raffle, just head over to the raffles. And then there you go. The leaderboard Legend of Legendary Legend. Hablas español? Muy pequeño. Muy poco. Para yo hablo inglés. Muy mucho. All right, let's see here. So we want to do okay, let's do this. Idea. So I'll set up the jetpacking. See. Let me do boom. Boom. Damn. There we go. So what I do have is actually wait. I forgot how to say video. I think it's video. Un nuevo video en aproximadad 2 años. No años. 2 días. Días, no años. Días. Taco Grande. What up, situation? So what I think I'm gonna do with the jetpack is I'll keep this functionality and we'll comment it out. We'll make the functionality where it just goes, and then I'll run a play test on tomorrow and Thursday. See what gamers are thinking about it. See if they like it, and then bam, we go from there. Yeah. Are you interested in why sometimes I often greet you as if for the first time? No. I learned not to question things that are typed from you, situation. All right. So what I'll do is boom, boom. We now consume fuel. Then what I need to do is I'm going to comment this out. This is going to be the free control. And then we go from there. Ask me why, but I don't really care why. I'll be real. I don't really care. Let's see. You care or you cry? I don't really cry that often. I think last time, I don't remember the last time I actually cried. I shed a tear during One Piece. I shed a tear during the SpongeBob movie and the Pokemon movie, the first one. But that's about it. That's about it. I think you cry a lot. Interesting. Yeah, you'd be, that would be an incorrect assessment. Kivino has no emotions confirmed. I got emotions. I feel emotions for sure. For sure. Including humor. I do have lots of humor as well. You're right, Ika. I've been told I'm quite funny. It has indeed emotions. Very emotional. I wouldn't say very emotional. More like I've learned to control my emotions. I've learned that emotions are just signals and you can use them. I replied to Captain Carter's statement. Well, you may think that, but I'm taking it as if you responded to my statement. Yeah. Then ask me why, or I won't tell you. I don't care to know situation. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, man. It's just the truth. I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, wow, I really want to know why. I'm not gonna lie to you like that. That's crazy. If is on. Actually, no. So we want to do Jetpack dot consume fuel delta. Bam. Or I won't come to the next 2 to 3 streams. That's on you situation. Again, I really don't care. And then you'll be sad. I would be sad. I would be sad to lose a viewer, but you know, I'll be real. Game dev more important. Jetpack consume fuel. So constantly consuming fuel. Have you had any sponsorship deals? Offers? I've had offers, yes. And I've turned them all down. Because I didn't think it would make sense because I don't use the services or the things that they were wanting me to promote. And so I just turned it down. I was like, no, I don't want to. I'd rather not. Like, yes, you could make more money by doing that, but I think that's just kind of ruining goodwill and stuff. I don't like that. I don't like it. So no. If there's ever like a thing that I genuinely use, for example, Eagle. If Eagle reaches out and they go, hey, Kavino, we heard you like our product. How's about we give you guys a 10% off code and you just have to talk about Eagle. I'd jump on that. I'd jump on that for sure because I use Eagle all the time. I think it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. If there's very few that I would actually want or do. There was one that I reached out to them. This was back in, what was this back in? It was about a year ago. Same with me. Not only that, but unless you have hundreds of viewers, it's a complete waste of time to advertise to my 10 to 15. Won't touch the product. So I don't take any money. That's the other massive thing is like, we're not a big enough channel to actually do anything for these companies. Like if I actually really like the product at this current level that we're at, it doesn't help the other company. It's just like helps us and that's it, which doesn't feel good either. I feel like it needs to be like a mutual business transaction there. So that's another whole part of it. Let's see. Although a year ago, I did reach out purely for a selfish reason. I reached out to Newtonic because I was drinking their drinks because I think they are phenomenal, really good for focusing. And I was like, hey, can we get like, I don't want any kickback. Can we just get like a 10% off code? Just because I figured like it'd be good to just reach out, be like, may as well try it. And they said, you're too small of a streamer, go away. One of the owners of the company though did like my post. He did like the post. No, it's this. It's not tonic. It's an energy drink, but not really. It's like a focus drink. It is this thing. It's a productivity drink is what they call it. I had one of these, or I was drinking them on stream, and you can ask anyone who was there. When I was drinking this, I was so locked in. It was like absurd. I got so much work done in like such a short time frame. I was on a different level. This thing was crazy. Seems terrible. It's really good. Like a placebo? No. That's the crazy part, is it's not actually a placebo. You can look at their, where is it? You can look at all of the linked articles, like the scientific articles about it, and it's actually crazy. Actually insane. Like they have all the research papers with it. So you can dive into it to find all the studies and see how it actually works. Super cool. Super cool. But yes, this was awesome. This was so cool. They're a little on the pricey side though. I don't have the money to afford these, but would recommend them if you want like to just lock in and like crazy focus. You pop in one of those and then you're like, yeah. Look, Kavino, you lost 20 viewers after you said you don't care about me. See, I told you I didn't even notice situation. I legitimately didn't even notice. Wait, I just saw Ironic's message on your stream. Bro's still a degenerate. Glad I blocked him again. Ironic's message? What? What are you talking about? Ironic? Ironic's not a degenerate, that's crazy. Can you explain your game? Yes. Tu comprende inglés? I would assume so. Basically, it is capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics. So it's a multiplayer game that we're gonna release on Steam. Boom. Sorry, misspelled. How do you misspell situation versus ironic? What? But yeah, that's the game. And then there's like power-ups and a flag, and you can woo whoop and whoop whoop. Bam. Capture. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about ironic earlier. I see. All right, so let's lock back in. Jetpack. So what we need to do with the jetpack is we need to, let's see. We need to make it so it's constantly giving us the velocity. So we'll say velocity. Whoa, not that. Velocity plus equals. And we're going to say our negative camera pivot dot camera dot global basis dot z times 100 times delta. That's it. Nurkmon! Amt. Okay. Okay. What is this? Not AMT? No. There is no AMT. There's only team. Only team here. Only team. No. Wait. Academy. There we go. Bam. For those who don't know, nerd, Speedrun Academy with a Y now, with a Y, made by the Mercenary Camp. That's all these beautiful individuals you're seeing popping in now. Boom, boom. This game, I played it. I have it. I played it. This game, if you like speedrunning, this is the game for you. This is one of the few games that has actually gotten my heart racing as well while playing it. Holy moly. Holy moly. And then I promptly scored on the leaderboard in last place, but I still got on the leaderboard. And that's really all that matters. Yep. Followed and wishlisted. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. They're working on a new map as well. What we're doing currently, are those speedrun? Like Mercenary Camp? I enjoy the game. Absolutely. Thank you, team. It's team. What a boolean. Good job. However, we'll be wiping it, so you'll give to play again. You get to play again. Let's go. So once you guys wipe it, then I can be the first one to jump in and be first, and then I screenshot it, and then I show everyone. Boom. Beautiful. So what are we working on here, by the way? We are working on our multiplayer capture the flag game with grappling mechanics in space with power-ups. Yep. Okay, we can arrange that. Perfect. Oh, I broke it. Because I need to change my title node. One moment. That needs to go. Actually, I just won't press the settings. I won't press the settings, but I gotta fix the title node. You need to run fast because speedrunners get to first. Oh shoot, you're right. I didn't think about that. So we have play tested this game on Steam, and it works. We don't have the Steam page yet. We're just using app ID 480. You can customize the size of the map seed, how many flag captures are required, all that kind of stuff, with a little placeholder UI. Change the map. We only have one map, so there's, but boom. This is the game. It's called Gravity. That's what we're going for. So basically, just capture the flag. You swing around. Right now, it's set up as a 1v1. We're thinking about doing a potential like 2v2. I think that could be cool. But yeah, you just do this and you run around. It's called Astro Yoinkers. He's lying. We're not calling it Astro Yoinkers. No. But one of the power-ups, so I just picked up my favorite power-up, which is the Orbital Strike Cannon. Or satellite, I should call it. So that satellite that's always floating up there in the air. Let's just get a nice view of it real quick. Because you can go like this. You're like, oh no, the enemy has the flag. Let me use my orbital strike satellite real quick. And then boom. And then you kill them. Easy. Super cool. I love that one. That's my favorite one so far. Favorite one. Yep. It's called F8. There is a to-do about it and everything. Turbo Man, use your jetpack. Okay, so that's what we're working on right now. There is also a jetpack. Oh, we also have a black hole. Boom. And then this sucks in all of the asteroids, all the items and the players, and it sucks everything. So the jetpack is what we're working on right now. We just had it, so let me cheat it. Cheat item jetpack. That's right, we added cheats because professional game developer. For real? Oh yeah, for real. Not that you sucked, don't get me wrong, but it's amazing. Oh Jesus, man, you're getting good at this. Thank you. I most certainly sucked for sure. But we're getting better. So the jetpack is what we're trying to work on right now. What we're thinking about doing is we're gonna make it so when you get the jetpack and use it, it's just gonna constantly be on, and then you have to maneuver around with it. That's the thought. Because previously we had it. Oh wow, it doesn't do anything right now. But previously, what it was doing is you could kind of free fly with it. And we were getting some feedback saying, no, don't do that. That's dumb. That's terrible. Not fun. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all should ask him how much he paid for the art. It was, listen, the art, really, can you put a price on art? Can you put a price on art? I don't think so. I don't think you can. But if you could, I'd say like unlimited crisp high fives would probably be a really good starting point. For sure. For sure. Game title, and we're gonna make access unique name. This is going to be a rigid body. 3D. Game title. Save. There we go. You can. People do it all the time. Comprendo muy poco el inglés, pero intento entender lo que dices. Oh, I forgot what dices was. But understand some English, and that's good. I know that part. All right, so Jetpack. Jetpack. Also, did we get the shout out? I don't think we did. Shout out, not shoot out. Shout out. No, boom, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, one last thing, one last exciting thing we got. We have a raffle going on right now that ends in 17 minutes. 17 minutes is when this raffle ends. So we have a leaderboard now, thanks to Sammy, ! Leaderboard. Don't tell them I want that title. So basically, this is how you can flex on people within the stream. You can see over here, we got all these different people climbing their leaderboards, and you got little titles and stuff that you can get as well. And we have a raffle going on right now for a title that's called Legendary Leaderboard Legend of Legends. And that ends in 17 minutes. All you got to do is just head over to the leaderboard, log in with Twitch, and then use your channel points to bada bing, bada boom, enter the raffle. That's all you got to do. And then to bring your points over, just like the Captain Coder just did, we have point conversions as some redeems, and you just do that. Yeah. And if you still want more points, we also have quests that rotate daily. So there's a bunch of different quests here that you can do. Things like following the channel, using the team emotes, purchase or redeem, whole bunch of stuff. But yes, that is what's going on right now. And if you want a sub and you don't have money for one, you can always put a bounty on your head, put a bounty on someone else's head, and then whoever gifts a sub to that person gets those points. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. All right, back to our jetpack. So, player. This didn't work. Very cool. Absolutely. I think it's so cool. I love it. Okay. So this is constantly taking us forward. In theory. Let's turn off the consume fuel part. Let's do this. And then we'll do... We just need to constantly move. So we don't even need like... If jetpack attempt... So when you press jump for the first time, we enter the jetpacking state. And then, howdy, Infinite Coder. But then we enter the moving state. So we gotta remove this. Howdy, Infinite Coder. Maybe I just remove this for now. And I just do like a pass. Something like that. Yeah, and let's go to the demo room and try it out. Boom. There we go. And grab that. Boom. And interesting. It is not working. We seem to be stuck. Weird. Also, what is that? There's like a green line there. All right, let's go to player. If the jetpack controller is visible, we press it. Is holding jetpack turns to true. And then we do enter jetpacking state. Enter jetpacking state, which we switch to jetpack movement. Okay. We turn our state over. That's all good. And then oh, I didn't do move and slide. That's why. Duh. All right, let's do it like that. Boom. Want me to make a jetpack VFX? That would actually be sick. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to make a jetpack VFX, yes. What I'm thinking is we need like jetpack flames to shoot out the back, and we need to tween them as well, depending on how we're holding it. So like if I tap it, it should just do a little bit, and if I hold it, it goes. There we go. There we go. Now I'm holding it. I'm letting go. I'm not holding it, and it's still moving. Yeah, there we go. So you can't really control it. Until the fuel runs out. Yeah. Whoa. I just launched myself. Okay, what up, Gucci boy? Could also be neat if you made it so if you press right or left, small ones also appear for that direction. What do you mean by like small ones appear? Like small flames? But also, where would they come out of? Because we only have two jetpack holes to make them come out of. Okay, so times 100, that's too much. Let's do like 50. We're no longer fighting anything for it, so that should be okay. Let's also consume fuel, and then let's try it in the actual game here. This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. And then boom. Ending in, we have 10 minutes left on the leaderboard title, and only 3 participants, by the way. Only 3 participants. So your chance to win the new title, I mean, it's pretty likely. Pretty likely. Join. I try to explain, but astronaut suits when they have spacewalking. Oh, like the little puffs of air. They do like the little corrective puffs. Yeah. Fishy, long time no see. Holy moly, how are you Cavinoing? Doing good. I'm doing good. Just working on a jetpack right now. Boom. And I press it. Interesting. It doesn't end. It doesn't switch us out of the state. Oh, there we go. Now we're out of the jetpack state. Interesting. Nope, we are not out of the jetpack state. Something's going on here. Okay, let's close that. Reaction control system is what It might be called I'm a big space nerd. What? What's reaction control system? Turn this off. Boom. And also, if you're a big space nerd, then you probably would love our physically accurate space game here, the Puffs. Oh. Make 2 so you can control them with space them. Cool. Boom. Wait, make 2. Probably don't need 2, as long as one of them we can tween the thing. What up, Okie Dokie? As long as we can tween the thing, then we can just set it to either, like if we go with the one where you just press it once and then it shoots out till it's done, then we just instant tween that, as compared to the one where you press and hold. All right, let's try it. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't switch our state. What hand movement did I click into? Hand movement? I don't know. I don't even know what I was doing with my hands, to be honest. Up and down. Oh, so we're gonna be switching to the jetpacking state when we turn the jetpack off. Or sorry, out of the jetpacking state. Player.toggle jetpack RPC. And then we just need to say enter moving state. Yeah. Did you finish your mini golf game? Okie dokie, are you the same Okie dokie? That was like ages ago. Ages ago, yeah, of course. We're discussing if we need 2, but Kavino thinks 1 is enough. Gamer, welcome in. Gamer, are you going to be dropping your points into the leaderboard, by the way? That is something we've all been anticipating, and just to see what happens. Just to see, a little gander, if you will. Last time I was here, you're working on the beach party game. Wait, Fishy, you were gone for that long? That was like ages ago. Like over 8 months ago. Oh my lord. Yeah, we have a lot. A lot has changed since then. A lot. We have a bunch of games. We are working on our first Steam release. I don't really pay attention on what's happening on the screen here. Oh, I see. I see. What do you, so do you just listen? Is that what you do, okie dokie? Crazy, crazy. But yeah, we're working on our first Steam release right now, which is a multiplayer capture the flag in space with power-ups, grappling mechanics. Get your mind out of the gutter. I just listened to chat. My mind wasn't in the gutter. I was on the other side of the planet for the amount of time. So I was asleep while you were streaming. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, you said oh? Well, how did I don't know how I said oh. I think your mind's in the gutter if you're talking about the way I said oh. All right, let's grab that jetpack, use it, boom. I don't know. Magnus, how you doing? Whoa, we're flying. What's going on here? All right, that didn't work. Fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Big issues we're running into here. We're gonna have to do. Toggle jetpack. Went to my local planetarium, absolutely obliterated the top score of their Moonlander game first try. Nice, nice. I don't know how I'm feeling about this lack of control with the jetpack. I don't know. I hate to say it, but I think it's not Not a good idea. I mean, I haven't implemented properly yet. Yeah, I don't have it properly implemented. That's a big part of it. But it doesn't, it's so far not like, I don't see the feel good part yet. Twitch can't animate emotes. What do you mean? I see there's those emotes are animating right now. Oh, whoa, it is broken. That's weird. On your screen it works. Huh. Cheat, item, jetpack. Boom. And then I go up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. That feels, something doesn't, If not is toggled, enter moving. How long is your streaming streak now? So we take off. We've been taking off Wednesdays and Thursdays because I'm trying to get YouTube videos going. Trying is the keyword, but we just haven't missed a day. When we went to Germany, it didn't count the Friday because of the way the time zones lined up. But besides that, we haven't missed a single day or a single box on the Twitch tracker. So yeah, it's been going. Let's try this. Other than that, they're quick, cool emotes. Used to time travel to cheat the tracker. That's funny. Used time travel to cheat the tracker. I didn't cheat it. It's that when I went to Germany, it was like the time zones got mixed up, so then it got confused, and it was like, wait a sec, and then it didn't count the day that we streamed, which was lame. Very, very lame. Oh. Boom. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know why do we not have gravity? Is that what's going on? We don't have gravity. Gravity turned off for some reason. Why is gravity off? Shoot grapple. Here we are. Velocity plus equals. Wait, we're not even turning off gravity here. Let's say the game named Gravity doesn't seem to have gravity. It's called Grabity. What up, Mitron? How you doing? Can't breathe. That's not good. That's not good at all. Bet that's the reason why. Ah, that's why. Because we didn't turn this back off. Alright, let's try this out now. Boom. Host. Private. Join. Fake. Ready. Start. All right, now we're gonna grab Jetpack again. Cheat item Jetpack. Sick, nose blocked up, have to work. That's how it goes some days. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay, that was not fun. Don't know how else to do this. When can I buy the game? Not sure yet. Not sure. We need to get the Steam page up. That's number one. Get the Steam page up, and then market it for a couple months, and then bam. Yeah. Yeah. Which direction is it currently giving the acceleration? Should be just up. No, we don't want it up. So the acceleration or the velocity is going towards our, like, wherever the cursor is pointing. That's what we're trying to do. Some beta testing for viewers or what? Yeah, we'll probably do that once we have the Steam page. Howdy Dark Inferno. We've been running or I've been running some like closed play tests on Wednesdays and Thursdays just to try it out. Yeah. I was thinking 2v2 you need roles, something like that. I don't want to do roles for the 2v2. I want to leave it like just so you can just do whatever you want kind of deal. Because if you do roles, then it turns into like, oh man, I want to be attacking. No, I do. Oh, defending stinks. And then or vice versa, as compared to them like figuring it out on their own. What's up, Camino? I was back on the Blender tutorial. I had to up and leave because the mug handle looks like a blob. Sounds about right. Sounds about right indeed. See you next time. I try to fall asleep without suffocating. Oof. Good luck, Mitron. Good luck. All right, raffle time. Let's do the raffle real quick. We'll try it out. Boom. And the winner of the title goes to Ika. Congratulations on your legendary of legend Lego Legend League legend title thing. Yep. 10k points spent well. Feels like the effect of side acceleration should be way easier in the and main power going up. The effect of side acceleration. What do you mean by side acceleration? The problem here is that we want it to just like blast us forward or wherever we're looking, but it's still doing it's doing something weird. Oh, going towards where you're pointing, yeah. And maybe I'm going too fast. I'm too much of a point hoarder to win anything. Gamer, this is the leaderboard is for you, gamer. If you're a real point hoarder, if you want to flex your points, you put them on the leaderboard here, and then everyone can see. Everyone can be like, whoa, look at that, gamer's #1. Holy moly. Or if you really want to flex on people, you save up for the absolute unit title for 1 million points. 1 million. Jose Isra. Did I say that right? I think I did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. We don't have a Lambo command. We don't have a Lambo. No exclamation mark Lambo. Not yet. I thought it'd be RGB. I don't know what it was. I have no clue what it is. Where is it? Where is Ika? Yeah, I don't even see Ika on the leaderboard. Ugh to my broke Brad service. I think you read working on it. Ika's on the second page. Oh, what the? Kezzer has 2 subscriptions. What? Spent all my points on it. Oh, there's Cam at 63. There it is. Legendary leaderboard, legend of legends. I gotta admit the coloring's a little iffy. Noodles with the prime. Thank you so much. Hello. Great way to come in with a greeting there, by the way. Great way. Thank you for the prime. Could have used your prime anywhere and you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's see. Jetpack consume fuel. We go forward by 25 times delta. Move and slide. Maybe we just remove gravity after we do that. No, before we do that. Yeah. You're my favorite streamer, Kavino. Just come to Twitch for you. Aw, thanks, Noodles. I appreciate it. Velocity. Oh, that's visual shader node. We don't want that. Velocity. Plus equals focus on work. You're right. Negative get gravity. Times delta. Divide by 2. Now let's try it. Boom. Up. Host. Private. Join. Fake. Ready. Start. There we go. Up. And I should just cheat the jetpack. Cheat item jetpack. Bam. Moment of truth. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like not having control over it, it's a little lame. I must be doing something wrong with how it works. All right, I'll be on the leaderboard. You gonna hack me now? Hack you? There's no way to hack you, gamer. There's no way to hack you. It's just using Twitch API. That's all it's doing. Hack you, that's crazy. Crazy. Boom. Sure. How would we hack you, gamer? I don't even know where to begin with that. Boom. Also, this will never feel good unless you take 30 minutes to make it look good. You think just with the looks is where it will be better? There's the spam chat for points. I will turn off the little point redeem just so you can spam that. So ironic, we are getting the VFX being made, but I don't think the VFX are gonna save it. After that, you can worry about tuning the physics. So the way I'm looking at it is I'm looking at it without like the visuals. So I'm like completely detaching it from the visuals. Like I know the visuals are gonna make a huge difference. It's just the feeling. The feeling in itself just doesn't feel good. It doesn't interact good. Visuals is feeling. I mean, yeah, that is a good point. Visuals are feeling. We're watching a guy do a yoga pose in the air floating, not a guy using a powerful jetpack. True. Doesn't feel good. Yes. Host, private. I don't know. I like the idea of full control. I think that's the thing I like, is just allowing the players to fully control everything they do. Cheat item jetpack. You're just moving a little bit, you know? Doesn't feel that crazy. Doesn't feel that crazy. That's gonna be, yeah, once we get the visuals in. So we'll wait on the visuals. Once we get the visuals in, we can then run it with both versions. See what feels better. Forward thrusting, or thrusts where player aims. My friend something says you stink. Okay. Okay. Gamer with the gifted sub to Hypnotic. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Boom. Let's just do a little boom. There we go. It didn't... Why did it not... Did Gamer get the points? I can't see if Gamer's even on here. That's weird. That's weird. Situation with the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna block him for 2 to 3 days. You're gonna block your friend? Rigged. This is weird. Twitch does not know I've already filed my taxes this year. We'll talk to Sam about this. We'll see. It should update. Otherwise, we can just manually adjust it. Actually, I can manually adjust it right here, I believe. And I go to that. Oh, Gamer. Ooh, okay. Boom, boom. Let me write server error 500. Do that. Boom. Bam. There we go. I got it. Or you can do it. Oh yeah, if you got it, then that works. I am running into a server error though when I'm trying to search for someone on the panel. All right, let's see here. Fish with the leaderboard conversion redeem. Let's go. Oh, also we just started a hype train. Crazy. All right, so Jetpack is basically there. We have 2 different versions. We have full control or the thrust where the player aims. Only thrusts. Only thrusts where the player aims. Okay. So we can try out those 2 different types. 10K conversion. All right, starting with the baby conversion there, I see. Let's turn off the... Boom. Captain Code with 737 bits. Holy moly. That a very, very specific number there. Oh, I see why. I see why. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. So now that we have that going, next on our list, gravity. Boom. To do. We need the... Oh, we really just have like shaders left. Just shaders. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. The beautiful Might Stone emote. I don't even remember how to get that. Boom. Yeah, that's a cool one. All right, let's see here. So we could do a gamer with 100K point. Holy moly. 100K redemption there. Man, oh man. Capco just flexing all the emotes. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What up, Tricky? How you doing? All right, let's see here. Another 100K. Oh my lord. Let's see. And another 100K. Oh my gosh. So annoyed. Oh, that blows. Why are you annoyed? Do I want to ask? Death animations, map idea, loading screen. Okay, so we need to learn about loading screens. Oh, that's what we can do. The start game title sequence. Let me go to goals. Boom, boom. And then game start anims. Bam. And what I'm going to do is on the game start, the idea here is in the main menu scene, we're going to have this and these guys just kind of go whoop like that. We'll put them on a tween. Just enough to make Hypno work for it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh my lord. Take a little reload there. Whoop! Whoop! Look at Gamer at the top. 406. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. That's good. That's crazy. All right, let's see. So what I can do is I need a marker for the game title. Yep, and then I can just make these guys go up to the reset marker. Or I could do a initial marker. So marker, game title marker, like so. I'm gonna just bring it here, reset the transforms, and then move it out. Boom. Now it's there. Let's go access unique. And what I'll do is I will do onReady var game title marker as a marker 3D marker. Let's do a region real quick because this is kind of getting a little insane. Nodes. There we are. All right, so now transition to lobby, create host, tween lobby, types, transition, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we'll do it on, why is on settings closed over here? This needs to go up. Right there. Up one. There we go. Keep our code clean. Yep. Actually, this needs to go up one more. I don't like having my unhandled there. There we go. Beautiful. Reset join host buttons, transition lobby types. All right, we'll do a, we'll do it right here. And we will say func, initial tween. Sure. And then we'll do var tween, create tween, not create host, tween dot tween property. And we're gonna take the game. Isn't it called game title? Game title. That's the marker. Do I not have the title? This is main menu scene, right? Yeah. Oh, title node is what I called it. Okay. Title node dot, actually title node. And then we can do the global position. And we could probably just do their Y, actually. I think that would make more sense. To the title, game title marker, global position Y over the course of 1 second. And then set transition to back. So then it goes like that. Then I got to do a tween dot parallel and dot tween property. This is where we're gonna do the other two. So what I could do is just get the, let's see, the buttons here. Where am I calling that? Buttons node. Buttons node. Global position Y, not U. To the buttons marker dot global position Y over 1. Set transition to back. Now I need the buttons marker. I don't have a marker for it, right? Right. On ready var buttons marker 3D equals get buttons marker. Doesn't exist yet, so let's make it. Yep, I'm just gonna do marker buttons marker access unique, and I'm going to come up to here, slap it in there, reset that, pull it back out, put it here. There we go. Buttons marker and GG on the hype train. Indeed, Inspirator. Indeed. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so then I just call initial tween on ready. And let's see what that looks like. Initial tween. Wait, what? Initial tween. There we go. I do need to move these down. So we could do a from. We could do a from on it. That might look bad though. We'll try it anyways. Dot from, and then the value will be like negative 25. Let's try it out. What up, Misty? It's going good. We're just working on our title here. It's kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I think it's too much though. I think negative 25 is too much. Let's try like negative 10. We're just adding a little oomph to it, if you will. Okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe even slower. Let's try like 1.5. 1.5 on it. Ooh. 1.5. Like that. And I could make the button slower so gravity shows up first. And then the buttons show up. Let's see what happens if I do that. 2. Play. And okay, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Now there's a problem with our settings, right? Oh no, I fixed it. Never mind. Return. Settings. Return. Okay. Cool. That's neat. That is neat. Boom. 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 What in the Pip-Boy IP infringement is going on in here? This is not a Pip-Boy. No. It's just a tablet with a little turny knob. A little turny screw knob thing that doesn't do anything. It's just a little tablet. There's nothing crazy about it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of cool. Let's go to host, private, and then in the here, like pina colada. Okay. This guy. We gotta do this. We gotta do the lobby menu, or the join lobby menu, because we didn't set up any of the colors on that. So let's do that real quick. I'm not really a fan of pina coladas. I mean, they're okay, but not really. Lobby lists menu. Boom. It's a pippity. Oh, what? Fake lobby 49 goes hard. Yeah, that one's a pretty good one. That one I've been told has some crazy lobbies in there. All right. So what we need to do is there's a lot. We got to first delete our world environment in here. I know, sounds crazy, but hear me out. We copy this one. We go back over here and we paste it. Bam. Now it looks better, looks cooler, looks neat. Now we got to go into our main menu scene. There we go. Fulfilling the bounty system, I see. What up, Hypnotic? Yeah, Hypnotic, you got overtaken. You kind of got overtaken. Just a tad overtaken. All right, let's see. Hear me out. We delete everything. You've been heard, and we will pocket your idea and circle back to it. Never. Yep. Then we just do a little boop. There we go. I mean, no one is beating Gamer. Yeah, I think that's going to be very difficult. Like, this isn't even Gamer's full power. Not even his full power. All right, let's see. So we need to do the lighting now. Ooh. And then also we need to do the lobby list buttons. Yeah. He's released 20% of his power. Hypnotic with a 10 stream streak. Holy moly. Lobby row. Scene. Open you up. There we go. Text mesh. Paste a Rooney. Save that. That should be good. Oh, we don't have the refresh button yet. That's right. I need to do that. That should be good. That should be good. Now we go back to the lobby, or lobby browser, because we need to do our lighting in here now. So let's hit play. Let's use our artistic abilities that we've learned to properly do this. So when you go to join, boom, there it is. And now, using our artistic capabilities, we go like this. And we're like, ooh, okay, all you see is the text. You don't see anything else because it's dark in there. So we need to put a backlight. Then after the backlight, we need to put a front light. Yeah. Well, you did keep saying we should save because cool things were coming, so I saved instead of making you hike. That's fair. That's fair. This was what I was saying to save for, was so then you could get up on the lobby. This is why I was saying, not lobby, leaderboard. This is why I was saying you want to save those points. Save those points. This is the reason. This is the reason. Is because of all this. You can join raffles, you can complete quests, you can get titles, you can do all this cool stuff. All the cool stuff. You can flex on people. Yeah, so chats are 1 point. Yes. Yes, they are. I'm like 1% convinced. Chat. We just don't spam it, you know? Let's see. Hear me out. I would be careful. I would be careful. Let's see. So we need the reflection probe. Copy. Right. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. What emote are we emote? Oh God. Doing emote. Yes, you do get an extra point for emotes. That is true. That is true. Oh my lord. Jedum just got his daily streak. Hello, Jedum. I like that too. I can call out the little lurkers. All right, let's see. Okay. I didn't start this. So, oh God. Why do you have that, gamer? Why? That is... I'm gonna remove that. I need to just remove that. Disable that completely. So this is extra. Remember, team. FFS. FFS. Team. It's a team. Team. Yeah, so you do get bonus points for using an emote. Look at this. If you use the team emotes, though, you get 6. Yes, we see that Camino is on light mode. Yeah, I am definitely on light mode and didn't have to hover over anything. No. Let's use the backlight. Backlight with the Omni. Copy that. Team. Not a cult. No cult. No cult activities. There we go. And now we see the issue of, oh no, there's nothing going on. That's because, boom. Now there is. And then we have to go back to the lobby row and go, boom. There we go. Now, when we do this, we should be able to see it better. Should. All right. Join. A little better. I do need to tweak a lot more, though. I do need to tweak a lot more. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the light node. And the Omni light. So let's go to... That's the lobby row, lobby browser. Let's hit the Omni light first. Ah, that's why. So let's just go boom. Expando Patronum. And then probably leave the energy like that for now. Backlight. Oh. Backlight wasn't checking too? That's weird. That's weird. Boom. AMT. No AMT. No. Just team. Just team. There's no AMT going on here. No. No. All right. Join. It's still a little dark. It's still a little dark. Still worth 6 points. We should make it so anytime that the team emote is written as AMT, it's like -6 points. I think that would be really cool. That would be really cool. You get plus -6 points. To say less. Yeah, that'll teach them. Hypno can't spell. You're being insensitive. Listen. If you don't know how to spell team, I think you got bigger problems. Let's go here. Backlight. Rotate. And maybe that's okay. Now on the Omni light, I'm gonna pump this to 4. And maybe bring it like this. Like that a little bit more. Maybe center too. Like that. I know how to spell AMT. What do you mean? No. It's team. T-E-A-M. Team. No AMTs going on here. No. Okay. Join. Nah, that's still dark. It's still looking a little dark. Yeah. Bottom ones are looking good. Not the top ones. So I need to bring the lighting. I wonder, I should be able to just edit this, right? If I do take the Omni light, layer 2. Let's do this. Move it over here. Bump this to like 8. And then the backlight, instead of pointing it down, we'll do like that. And then maybe over a little more. Potentially, and then this doesn't matter, the size. Save that. Oh, that made it look flat. Okay. Huh. Maybe I just use a spotlight in the front. Maybe a spotlight instead of an Omni light. Yeah, because that's not really working. Not how I need it to. Backlight. Oh, I stopped the game. What the heck? Rotate a little bit. Bring it like that. Hit play. Okay. Not bad. Join. Nope, very bad. Okay, new play. We're gonna remove the Omni light. We're gonna use a spotlight. In the spotlight, we're gonna move it back, up. Let's go to the Z. Move it like there. Expando. Like so. Bring it outward. Like that. Maybe a little bit less. Like that. Just you wait until I start dropping 100k bounties. Oh god. Yeah, that would be insane. That might destroy the economy. It might. Boom. A little green hue. Crank that up. Okay. Let's try it like that. Dropping 100k bounties. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Join. That didn't do anything. Wow. Oh, because it's not on layer 2, that's why. Visual instance 2. Oh, and now it's outside the range. Here we go, now it isn't. What do you think about adding a gift sub tiers to bounties? 100k for a tier 3 seems reasonable. That would be sick. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. 40? Ah. Have to crank it up. Crank it up. Okay, now it's too flat though. So now I take the backlight, point it down, like so. And then I don't want to go all the way down though. Let's go over. Ooh, maybe like that. Let me do this. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That is cool, though. A little less, I think, is better. Let's rotate. Try you rotating, buddy. This way. That. Save that. Still flat here. Maybe the main menu needs to be rotated. Oh, I didn't mean to close the game. I think that's what needs to happen. So I have to rotate it a little. Push it back. Like that. Give it some more depth. And then try it. I love tweaking lights. It's just so exciting and thrilling. Oof. Crazy. Okay, now it has to move back more. Yeah. Has to move back more. Like that, maybe a little over. And then, let's not do that. Okay. Backlight. Tilt it. Spotlight. Maybe the spotlight's too strong as well. Bring it to 30. Try that out. And turn specular off as well. So I was doom scrolling. Doom scrolling. Crazy. Needs to be moved over. Buttons. Over a tad. Okay. That's better. It's still missing this up top, though. Like, it's too strong on the bottom. And not enough on the top. So the backlight, we need to point it down more. Or we'd have to point it up. Be down is fine. Specular off on it. Okay. Maybe a bounty multiplier. If you gift to tier 2, you get 2x the points. Tier 3, you get 3x the points. That could work. Oh, that doesn't. We need this guy to be fixed more. That might be too many points though, wouldn't it? Don't know. I think what they're saying was if a bounty threshold gets to yeah, because that would kind of suck if it like a bounty threshold went up. Yeah, I think the multiplier would probably make sense. Maybe reduce it a little bit. Because we're thinking like, what happens if someone puts a bounty of like 100k? You know? So tier 1 would be the 100k. Tier 2 would be 1.5x. And then tier 3 would be 2x. That would make sense. I could see that. maybe 2.5x. Let's see, backlight. Spotlight. 25. Bring it up higher. I keep seeing videos explaining how to use composition over inheritance. What is going on? My chat just like reset. Benefits over how many benefits have in Godot? I've only ever used inheritance structures, so not sure if I should try learning composition now or what. I would definitely say try out composition. We've used it quite a few times. But like the other part to these patterns is you don't have to use them. You don't have to follow them to a T. I think a big part of the patterns is if you can understand them, then that's the most useful part. And then from there, ooh, that's an underlight. Let's try that. You can kind of take multiple patterns, put them together for your own use cases. But I think they're really good for understanding what would be really useful. Wait, the point multiplier presents an exploit if the poster can redeem the bounty. You can't gift a sub to yourself though. I guess you could sub, but if you sub, I can't remember. I don't think you get the points if you sub. I think it has to be a gifted event. I think. I don't recall. But I can put a bounty on Hypno and give him a tier 3. Oh, wait, yes, you could. You could, yeah. They still have to pay money for the gift sub, so it does generate new points. So there's a potential to collude to cause exponential pointage. You still have to pay 25 bucks though, yeah. And I don't think most people would want to pay to win. That's the thing though. I don't think anyone, like, it's not like a competitive game. I guess it is in a way, but not really. That's a tough one. I don't know. I
can't think of anyone who would do that.
The Captain Coder, thank you for the bits. That is another fair point. That's a tough one. I don't know. I mean, on the bright side, all the revenue generated does go to Freedom Forge Studios. So we can start hiring and paying for artists, programmers, UI guys, everything. Oh, don't do that. Go top down. Over this way. Let's try it out. Okay, that's just straight up not working. Let's turn that off. Oh, yeah, I didn't save it. Okay, there's really no difference with that spotlight. Let's delete the spot. You need an upper limit on the bounties. Some amount of points. 25 would be fair, I guess. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Some kind of upper limit. Yeah. I think so. I don't know what that upper limit would be though. Boom. Feel like you deserve a title. What would you like it to say? Anyone who takes the number 1 should get a custom title. Anyone that takes number 1. I could see that. Let's go light. Specular off. Layer 2. Bring it up. Bring that up too. Bring it back a bit. No. We don't want to bring it back actually. Keep it like that. Over. Like that. That could work. And then the energy needs to go to 8. There we go. Something like that. Yeah. Let me just make it like a boom. Whale King. Whale King, that's crazy. Calling gamer fat. Try that out. Why you gotta bring my weight into this? That's what you're saying. Jeez, so rude. So rude. Yeah, it does kind of work. Not really though. Maybe if I turn the lighting. What up, Mandy? How you doing? Then 10 maybe. 12. Should I go more specular? Reduce the energy? No. 12. No specular. Like that. And then in the backlight, we do a rotate. That. Save it. Oh! Oh. No. No. Use the scene, please, not blend. Oh, I missed the first message. I was like, what are you talking about? That's what I'm using right now. I'm using a scene. Sent the zip. Let me see. Boom, bang. Boom, continue. Download virus, save. Let's go to temporary save. There we go. Boom, bang. Let me also adjust this light here real quick. That. Save that. Hopefully that will work. So I'm gonna come here, desktop, and we'll go to temporary, Jetpack VFX, extract, browse, desktop, CTF, that's the playtest, CTF tower. Let's actually just put in VFX. Select folder, extract, boom. There's 2 mesh parts, big and small VFX. Hide big when you're not smashing the space or whatever you mentioned earlier. Gotcha. All right, boom, save that. We do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1, lots of fun. Then when we come back, we're gonna try the Jetpack VFX, see how they work, see how they function, see if it looks cool, and all that fun stuff. Yeah. So I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop.
I've returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly.
Bam. All right, we'll finish out this new level and then get back to it. Get back to it. Boom, boom. Whoop. All right. And do this, do that. Holy moly. There we go. Boom. Boom. This. Oh. Let me get a, I think what I'm gonna do, probably tomorrow off stream is I'm gonna add sound effects. I'm gonna start adding the sound effects because it's so annoying to hear the sound effects on stream. So annoying. So I think that's gonna go play. I think so. We already got Teal, Terra, Elite, we already got Tail, Lear. Oh, Lear. We got Lear. Oh well. All right, not too shabby. Turn this off. Boop. There we go. All right, so we're fixing the lighting, but first we're gonna check out the Jetpack VFX here. So let's switch this over. Jetpack VFX. There we go. All right, so in the player. Then we go, boom, there's our jetpack. Let's go into Jetpack VFX. Scene. Whoa. Whoa. Small, big, small, big. Kind of like it. All right, so what I need to do is go into the jetpack. Make it so at the top of the parts hide under the ring of the jetpack. Yes. What is this? Oh, it adds a little jiggle and a wiggle. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna do, yeah, the little noise. Okay. I'm gonna take this jetpack. I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it as a separate scene. Ooh, okay. New inherited. And then, but that messes with it a bit. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to figure out how to fix that. Jetpack. And then on the player. Okay. That's the Jetpack GD. Jetpack GD. So let's save Jetpack under items. Save. Add the Jetpack GD. Load. There we go. Go back to the player. Go into the mesh. What? Where did our surface material override go to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that then. Because I didn't edit it. Huh? I think it's fine. I think I know what I can do here. I'll just go into it and then I'll just go material override. Quick load maybe? That's the flag shader. Okay, I didn't save the texture. So I should be able to go shader material because I definitely saved the shader. Jetpack fuel gauge. Shader parameters. And then the timer texture needs to be a 2D. There we are. And then go like this. Like that. That. All right. Then in here, 40. Constant. Flip these. This needs to be 20. Actually, I can probably just leave it like that, can't I? Let's see if I remembered how to do this. Because I'm just moving these, right? Let me just take the player. Oh, of course, I don't have it anymore. Actually, I do have it because I was smart. I went like this. This is the exact one I need. Copy it. And then paste it. There we go. That's better. Okay, save that. Interesting. Based on camera angle, it changes our color. Weird. Save. It's in the override. Yep. All right, now I need to add the Jetpack VFX. Boom. Let's turn off the locking. Line it up this way. Line it up this way. There we go. Under the first ring. You mean like that? Yep. But isn't it supposed to come out of this though? It's supposed to come out of that thing, isn't it? Because that's where the hole is. That's how I modeled it. I gotcha. I can always, I can shrink it down a bit too. I should be able to. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I gotta pull this, make that smaller. It's supposed to come out of that for sure. I'll just do this. Actually, duplicate. Boom. Cool. And then now what I need to do emitting off. Or what I'll have to do is go in the script and turn on how they turn on and off. In the material. All right, so we have the gradient alpha. What is controlling? Okay, so this is the thing that we're gonna bring down and up as we go. And that's just the color. That's the speed. Sick. So I need to go into the that's in big and small, isn't it? Yes, it is. But it's all linked anyways, which is perfect. So I should only have to get one of them. In theory. Okay. So I'll go. Let's do this. Attaches that way. Yeah, so I'll go right thruster, left thruster, axis unique, and then I'll grab ready var left thruster as node 3D, left thruster on ready var right thruster, node 3D, right. There we go. Then what I need to take is I'm gonna need the big and small. Welcome in, Vongo. How you doing? Var big thrust as an array of mesh instance equals get left big and right big. There we go. I won't have to get the animation player actually, because they're just gonna run automatically, and then we're chilling. On ready var little thrust. There we go. Array of mesh instance 3D. Get small, left small, and get right small. Oh, whoopsies. Right small. There we go. Did you know, Kavino, in all these years, I've only made one game. That is absurd, Dev Donut. Absurd. Why? Why so few games? On our way for a 7-hour drive to Iowa. Yikes. Yikes. Don't encourage them. So good. Oh, I agree. What up, Munglo? Loser. Wow. Wow. 'Cause I have a full-time job and I get sick a lot? That's fair. Just don't get sick. Bam. Problem solved. You're welcome. Okay, bye. Bye, Vongo. Have a good one. All right, big thrust, little thrust. And then we want the ready var thrust particles array of GPU particles equals get GPU left, get GPU right. There we go. All right, so now I need to do a function. Activate, or toggle thrusters is big bool void. Then what we do is we say you can make that variable move up and down based on acceleration. Which variable? Now I'm trying to make Zelda top down. Get roasted so bad when I showed it. Ugh. Ugh. By the way, that was a straight up lie. I played 2 of your games. Oh, so Dev Donut's a liar now too. Huh. I have the right to make fun of them. In December 2024, I first downloaded Godot, and by December 2025, I had 4 games on itch. It's something. It's pretty good. Gradient parameter for the alpha. Why did I write variable? I don't know. It got me confused. Okay, so gradient needs to be fuel gradient because we're working with 2 now. Okay, 2 games. I guess the Slenderman game counts. And the cards game, all of those don't count. So for toggling the thrusters, I'm gonna want, if it's big, we do, okay, for thruster in big thrust. I won Dino's Game Jam yesterday. Did you really? That's awesome. Thruster dot. Scrap that. Don't hide either. Just use the gradient. Oh. Let's see. But then didn't we want to show the small one versus a big one? I guess it doesn't matter. I did. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. How many people were in the jam? Games that don't even get out of the prototype phase don't count. No, I think I personally don't like counting itch games as like a released game. I don't count these as released. I mean, in theory, you could. Yeah. You could. Not many 9. Say, that's still pretty good. It'll do the same, but will look better. Big one shares the same UV, and the small one will be visible first, then big one. Okay, that makes sense. Non-commercial releases. See, but that's the thing, Captain Coder, is Gallant Golf. We actually made money on Gallant Golf. So this is our first game we've ever actually made money from. So that's where I'm kind of like in between, where it's like, well, I guess technically that's a commercial release. You made money on it. Was it sold or donation? It's on a pay what you want. It's on a pay what you want. So it wasn't like strictly sold. It was just pay what you want. Sounds non-commercial to me. But I'm picky. So would you consider our Realm Rapture iOS release a commercial release? Because that was on a commercial market. It was just free. Probably someone who didn't see the Take Me. No, they did. Yes. Oh. Huh. All right, where is the game, Cavino? What up, Tebow? We're working on some thrusting right now. We're adding some thrusters to our jetpack. You're a failure. What? Where did this come from, ironic? What do you mean? You're a failure. Mine is the only one guy who jumps, no map, no nothing. Hey, if people like it, you can still get still at a later time, make it far bigger and a full game. I love the fire particles of the jetpack. Wow. Yeah. Ooh, a cool jetpack. Indeed. I don't think Cavino's doing bad. Ironic already said it. He said I'm a failure. All right, so we need to take the, instead, what we're gonna say is toggled. And then, you're supposed to say takes one to do. No, ironic. I wouldn't consider you a failure. You released No Gorb's Ordeal. That made money. That did good. That did good. I don't have the command for it anymore, but it's out there. You even failed at that. Bounce got a different stream. A bunch of cool people stream right now. So saying hi. Well, appreciate it, Tebow. Thank you for stopping by. Howdy, Nora. How you doing? All right, so to toggle our thrusters, we need our mess amies. What? Your what? Fuel gradient. Let's do a var thruster gradient. I just sneezed and now my eye is twitching. Help. Blink really, really hard and then unblink. You're welcome. Thruster gradient equals, and so I don't actually need, I'm gonna need the thruster particles. It didn't help, but thanks. Oh. Have you tried gouging out your eye? That could work. Let's remove the thrusters here. Yeah, I'm just grabbing the spoon. Oh, perfect. I recommend a spoon. I love how we're all on the same page here. So I don't actually need any of these. I just need one of them because they all share the same thing. So let's delete the big thrust and little thrust. And we'll do oxygen will heal you. Yes, indeed. Var, and we'll just say thruster mesh as a mesh instance. Get JP VFX big. Sure. Yes, little bro. Trust in oxygen. I agree. Why are you writing them by hand? Because we're not like those noob developers that press control, click, and drag. No, that's noob territory. We're past that, beyond it. No. Noob territory. We gotta keep our fingers, you know, get them nice and strong. Completely wrong. Can I be a dev donut for calling me little bro? No, you cannot, little bro. Dot get surface. The pro is efficient. Right, but hear me out. By typing, I am increasing my finger muscle mass. And so then my fingers will be able to type faster. Therefore, in the future, I'll be able to type code faster, which means it would be more efficient. No, you are destroying your fingers. Is that, you gotta, listen, you gotta tear them down to build them back up. If there's anything I've learned from that, that's what it is. Building bad habits. Is it a bad habit? Is it? Gradient alpha. Gradient alpha. Yeah. Dot gradient. Bam. Gavino's carpoling the tunnels. Someone's got to do it. I will say, since I've gotten to game dev, my grip strength has actually gone tremendously down. Like an absurd amount. It's actually kind of scary. Like really scary. I was trying to jump on the monkey bars the other day and my hand started slipping from a monkey bar. It was crazy. I think you're just scared of getting to the real code. What do you mean the real code? We're doing the real code, like toggling our thrusters. You sometimes lose feeling in your pinky and ring finger. No. Unless it's like asleep. But no, not really. I'm looking for that tricky you see here. Yeah, she was just here. Not to waste Kavina's time. For what? Now he's yapping. What? Whoa, I'm not yapping. I'm focusing on work. Infinite coder with the conversion. Oof. Okay, then you're good for now. You like it up in the variables, typing them out all day. You know what to type up there. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. I will, to appease everyone, I shall from now on only control, click, and drag. Even though it's really terrible and I don't like it, I will do it. I did an impulsive buy. Cam, aren't you saving money? Wait, you don't know how to cut a mango? What? What is going on? What is going on? Toggle thrusters. So I want to take the thruster gradient dot. Oh, this needs to be fuel gradient. This needs to be fuel gradient. There we go. Focus on work. You're right. Thruster gradient dot. I guess I could do it in consume fuel actually. So really, toggle thrusters should be for the GPU particles. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab the two. Oh, we already have thrust particles actually. So for particle in thrust particles, and we're just gonna say particle dot emitting equals is toggled. There we go. What are we calling buying food impulsive? Yeah. Never had to cut one. Cam, there's this beautiful website. I don't know if you've heard of it before. It's called YouTube. You can look up a video that will explain it in very simple terms. Very simple terms. There's also this other website called Google, and you can Google it. Yes, lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Anyways, gotta go to bed now. See y'all later. Good night, Infinite Coder. Sleep well. So we can toggle the particles this way. Yeah. And then what I'll do is, how am I going to adjust this gradient though? And what is the offset I need to adjust specifically? Let's go to fill, repeat? No, sorry, it's this one. Raw data. Oh dear. Okay. What is this? I'm not seeing any of them move. Okay, howdy CSLR. How are you doing? There we go. Howdy Sammy. I just spent 3 hours UV mapping last night just to realize I did it wrong. Oof. I see them move, by the way. I'm not seeing the offsets move. I'm just seeing the fill. So I wonder if I can change. I don't go into the gradient and instead I go into fill. Fill.y. Let's see. Fill from into. So if I do like fill from .y. Yeah, let's try that. So I don't need the gradient then. And instead I would do, let's just base it off the fuel amount for now. And we'll see. Look at this dude flexing her points. We get it, bro. You're rich. So we're gonna do thruster gradient, not do the gradient though. And then I say thruster gradient dot fill underscore from dot y equals fuel amount but it needs to be the opposite of fuel amount. So it needs to be, because it needs to start at 0. minus fuel amount? One minus fuel amount. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then this one we'll just say toggle, not foggle, toggle thruster is false. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm just making it based off of the fuel, but we're gonna change it to go off of the acceleration, I believe. Should ease into 1 and then slowly drain with fuel, I guess. Yes, you should have a curve. Do it in a curve. Okay. Yeah, let's get it working first, and then we make it work good, and then make it work gooder. Yeah. So I can delete this. And then I add Jetpack. Scene. Okay, cool. Ooh, why is it so big? There we go. Reno, can you open the blend file? Alt G on Jetpack model. Go to this model and then Alt G. Go to Blender, Assets, Blender, Jetpack. Okay. Cool. All right, so now in the Jetpack, we need to do it's 0. Okay, that's the problem. That's why it's not. This is gonna screw up the thrusters. No, it is applied that way. Yeah, no, the problem is this. And then right thruster, left thruster. Like that. Like that. There we go. And then when I come back to the player, now it's gonna be fixed. Boom. Google Gadget Jetpack. Cool. Okay, so when I toggle this on, I need to also go to our Jetpack here, equip Jetpack. And then we toggle Jetpack. And then jetpack dot toggle thrusters true. But I should probably do that in the when we press spacebar. Yeah. Yeah. Come back up to the physics. Or I could just do it when I enter jetpack state, actually. Like that. And then obviously I'm not setting it all right now, but let's see if that works. Like I'm not synchronizing it right now, but we shall see. Whoa. I see what happened. Also, I definitely spammed space somewhere. And I hate that it does this. I don't know where that was. I guess we'll find out next time we hit play. No idea where that space was. I saw it quickly flash on the screen where we just spam space like this. Okay. Jetpack needs to be changed. Unique. Here we go. And then what I also need to do in the jetpack is I need to make it so we're adjusting big, right? Yeah, VFX big. Good. And then the particles need to be off. Save that. Now when we go to player, perfect. Yep. And now it should work. Not gonna be synchronized, but it's gonna, we should still see it locally. Locally. Up, up. Boom, jetpack on, good. Whoa. Oh, jetpack on base type nil. Oh, because then I need to reset the player here. Here we go. In Godot, there is a shortcut to organize code automatically. Control Shift F. Never tried it though. No, that's not for organizing. That's for finding. Yeah, it doesn't organize. It just finds in files. And then what you would do is you would match case it and you could find. So everywhere where we call flag cap visuals is here. Yeah. Control Shift F. Yeah. That was Alt F4. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Ha ha. No. Okay, so I need to do in here, we need to do a synchronizer and call this the visual synchronizer. Yeah. And we are going to synchronize the particles emitting. That's the first one. Emitting. Second one. Emitting. On change, on change. There we go. Next up, we're gonna have to do the, now this one's gonna be tough because I don't think we can just grab something inside a shader. No, we cannot. Control L, I don't know what that does. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. organize code. I don't know if it does that. Or how it would do that. Thought it was command kill PC. Some spaces in between. Control Alt L. What does Control Alt L do in Godot? We're gonna read it real quick. Specific line number for other applications. Doesn't say. Trust issues, or shall I say thrust issues? Yes. I am wary about pressing key bindings. No, it doesn't seem like there is a control L. Control S. Control Shift P. Doesn't look like there is one. Oh, it didn't do anything. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I'm pressing it. No, didn't do anything. Thought I'd fix the spaces. Nah, because your code's already perfectly organized. Probably. I have been told I have some very clean code. Okay. Let's run this back. See how that works. Obviously, basing off of the fuel is not a good idea. But it is cool. And then we fall to our death. Cool. All right, so now we need to actually set it to work properly. And we're gonna want it to go off of a curve, right? Yeah. I looked away, ugh, oof. Hey, good news, Ika. You can actually rewind the stream. It's one of the subscriber perks. One of the subscriber perks, you can quickly rewind the stream and then pop back in. Okay, fuel amount. So for the gradient, thruster gradient, what we need to happen is not do fuel amount, but we need it to go off of a curve. And then we also need to figure out how we're synchronizing this across the network. That's gonna be a little tough. Step one is figure out what the heck we're doing with the curve. Yeah. I have an assumption. That assumption is that we need to make a new function for this. And what we would do is what we'll do. Curve it based off of our... Off of what though? What are we curving it based off of? Like, we obviously want it to go the longer we hold, but then again, we're still debating on if we want to hold the jetpack thrusters or just make it go automatically. That's the other part. So Automatic would look better. Well, that's the thing. The automatic still doesn't feel good or as good as full oh god, I forgot I have to fix this. Ugh, gross. There we go. Just make a curve, rapidly go to 1, and then slowly drain. So right now, yeah, it didn't feel, that needs to be adjusted for sure. Let's do, oh, and I forgot to reset it. Okay, so right now you still have to hold spacebar. Yeah. All right, so let's do a curve. I think I'm gonna export the curve. Thruster curve as a curve. Curve. We start at 0. We rapidly go to 1. And then we drop down over time. Like that. Okay. That's our thruster curve. We need our curve points. Had a flicker in the end. Yeah, I just want to get it working with the curve first, and then we can do the do it a little bit better. We can start it more harshly too. That's pretty crazy. There we go. Curve. Oh, I see. Sorry. So what I could do is take the do that Godot. It's an add-on. Curve amount float started at 0. This is the thing we can synchronize. And then we say I forgot how to make things travel on a curve though. Whoa, that's new. I don't like that at all. But okay. It looks ugly. What? This is outdated? Clear points, get point. Set points. Can you please... Why did they change the docks like this? This looks ugly. I don't like it. Powered by read the docs. It doesn't match. This is bad UI. Even I know this. I don't want to be a hater, but this I don't like it. I don't like it. Curve 3D. Curve texture. It just hurts my eyes. That's what it does. It needs to be in dark mode. Okay. By default, range is between 0 1. That's fine. I need to get the points. That's add point. Remove point. So maybe I get point. You sample it. Turns Y value the point that would exist at X position offset along the curve. Okay. You used to do this with health bars 3 years ago. Yeah, that's what I was remembering is I remember I've done this before. I just completely forgot. It's been so long. Been so long. Cobino. Interesting. Giving me a little pet name. Weird, but okay. Let's see. Do I want to do this in the process? I think instead I'm gonna do curve. Right, but I think I want to do it in the player's process. So then we can also handle if we're pressing the button or not. Yeah. So we can say curve, thrust, or thrust, VFX, curve. And then we'll take in delta, float. There's not a good name. I need to fix the naming. I don't know what else to call it though. Thruster VFX curve. Thrusters, plural. Okay. Then we need to take the thruster curve dot sample, and we need to do our. We're gonna need a new variable. One minus fuel amount? Really? I thought we would want to do it based off of oh, well, I guess that makes sense actually. Yeah. But then I need to set this to a variable. So var thrust amount float thrust amount equals, and then I just grab that gradient Fill from. Thrust amount. Like that. And maybe I don't even need delta here. Do I? And I just keep running it. I was saying to add it times delta, but I don't think so. Yeah, maybe I don't need delta. All right, so then in the player, thruster VFX curve. And we'll do it in the jetpack state. Jetpack dot thrusters. And then we'll try it out. Bow, bow. Okay. I mean, that worked. That did work. I should get rid of the fuel consumption. No, it's always up. Start. That's a tough one. Jetpack. Okay. There we go. Oh, I died. Oh, interesting. The fuel gauge is going the wrong way. Nope, we still died. Weird. Yep, fuel gauge going the wrong way. So I need to flip the fuel gauge. In here. Jetpack. Raw data. We're doing 2. So we need to do 1. But 1 is 0. That won't work. I think I have to flip it. Bow, bow. Hup, hup, hup. All right. Okay, it goes up. Yeah, so I have to flip the fuel amount and make it so it goes down. So fuel amount, we started at 0 and go to 1. Which is weird, but flip the gradient. see. Okay. There we go. Let's see it. Nope, still going up. Why? Why? Oh, shouldn't fuel amount go down? Yeah, fuel amount should go down. So I can't flip them like that. So I need to start it at 1, which means I have to reflip them. Bring this guy. Then it goes down. There we go. I don't know why that was so... Wait, no, that's still the wrong way. What the heck? Flip these. There we go. Holy moly. I don't know what was going on there. Save. So the pip needs to go up. Yeah. I think I got it now. Oh, oops, oops, oops. I forgot I had my jetpack on. It's working though. It was working. Still going so high up, which is strange. Ooh. Actually, we have ads playing. Let me check on the words real quick. I'm gonna grab some more water and then we'll pop back to it. So heading to level 4, not a bore. I'll be right back. And then we gotta fix our jetpack even more. That all rhymed. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
All right. Boom, bam. There we go. Whoa. Turn off these words. And bam. Cool. All right, let's get back to it. Let's see here. So, what we got to do is Let's see. Back in here. So Thrusters VFX curve. I'm gonna write this in Jetpack, or whoops. Jetpack dot thrusters VFX curve serve. Would be nice if I could type. Holy moly. Not Sammy approved music. There we go. Alright. And then no Sammy approved. Exactly. We can't have non-Sammy approved music. It's just not a thing we want. No, no, no. Alright, so we got that going. And then I can recognize them. I knew it wasn't Sammy approved the second you played it. I didn't choose to play it. It just automatic. It's on a list. Let's see. If I do ×2, back to demo room, play it.
Hey, hey, hey.
I spent too much time here and in music that isn't gonna drive me bonkers. That's true. That's true. Okay. That yeeted us into space. It's weird because the jetpack's just going too strong. I don't think you should be doing that to gravity. All gravity should just be off. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing though. And for some reason, it's still yanking us up. Because if you look at what our gravity is, our gravity is this. Velocity plus equals get gravity times delta times 2. So wouldn't we want to do just negative gravity times delta times 2? And that keeps it negative. Essentially just cutting out gravity. Oh, but also not is holding jetpack. Wait. We're already cutting out gravity. We're already cutting gravity. That's why we're going up so much. Is I'm basically cutting gravity twice by doing that. Let me try it without this. Yeah. So now, oh, there we go. Okay. That fixes it. Oh. Get another jetpack. And boom. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so now we have that fixed. I feel like it's running. Let's remove this. Cool. Let's run it in the actual map. See how that feels. And go from there. Host. And then I desperately need to fix this screen because this is gross. This hurts my eyes. All right. Oh, and I forgot we start with the jetpack now. So I run it. Okay. Cheat item. I don't know, I feel like maybe it just doesn't last long enough. Yeah, maybe the jetpack's just not lasting long enough. I don't know, it kind of seems like a garbage power-up right now. Maybe it's not strong enough? 25? It's badly coded and looks bad. Well, how would we make it good coded and look good? Well, I know part of the look good is the camera angle. Like, camera angle, some wind effects, that kind of stuff. But, like, mechanically, I don't know. But let's start making it mechanically more pleasing then. What we'll do is we can take our camera angle, Rocket League, game. Just compare this game to Rocket League. No. No. This is a better game than Rocket League. That's crazy talk. So what we need to do is we need to do some VFX here. But I think first thing that's going to make a huge difference is our camera angle. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just in an animation. Yeah. You're making an audio-visual experience. You're not making a Vector 3's go up invisible background experience. Well, yeah. Yeah. There are a dozen things this jetpack is missing to make it feel good. Right. All right, let's take it one step at a time. First thing it's missing is none of them are code, unfortunately. I mean, we need an animation. We need VFX to make wind appear. Is this turning into a Blender stream now? We gotta make animations. What wind? So we need like a wind particle. Like not a very intense one, but if you look at like the Lego Iron Man, how it goes like that. Rotate, wait, just turn on the ragdoll arms and rotate 90 degrees forward. Okay. What's it called? I forgot. The something. The what do you mean, the something? True. And then I need to take the body, not the player, but the body, and we rotate the body. Or do I just rotate? No, I don't rotate the entire player, do I? No. Do I? What am I rotating? I don't think I want to do this. I think I just rotate the character body. Sonic Boom, yes. The Sonic Boom. Just like the little that thing. And then I probably want to do that on a curve as well. So I need to rotate the X by 90 or negative 90. Cavino.
What?
Hi. Hello. Runs away. Oh god, what did Sammy do? What happened? Rotate X by Deg Rad. Actually, let's do alert. From you don't need that song effect unless you're rotating the player towards the direction. We absolutely need the sonic effect regardless. Just not like a hyper pronounced, like not like the sonic boom. We need the air particles that go through. Not the sonic boom. It's the actual particles that would go through is what we need. Like the rippling through air, even though there is no air in space, it adds that. Just now place the player inside that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We go boom, boom, like this, and it goes. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah. Yes, if you tilt your player like that. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Is we're tilting the player. And then is particle effects with trails? Yes. Yes, we can. Let's see. How am I going to unrotate? I guess I could do if rotation dot x from Deg 0 Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's a screen effect that we would do. So we have a screen overlay that does these wind particles. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Such a banger of a game, by the way. Boom. All right, let's see. Try that out. Demo room play. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. The moment of truth. Okay, it's not. The rotation didn't happen. Interesting. Why didn't the rotation is happening? It's just happening so slowly. So let's try to do 12. Maybe even more than 12. There we go. So cool. And then you know what I realized? I might not even need an animation. I might be able to just do an IK and then put some markers for the arms and feet. And then I just activate the IK, and if I want to add a little wiggle, I can just move the markers a little bit up and down just to add a little flair to it. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me, thinking like a pro. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Let's go. This. There we go. And then else. That's fine. All right, so let's do the, now before we do this IK thing, I think it is going to be in our best interest to jump to 4.6.1. So then we aren't using the deprecated IKs and we're using the better ones. We know 4.6.1 did fix the big issue we were having with the viewports. Nothing else broke when we swapped to 4.6 except for the viewports. OMG, that's the version I have. 4.6.1. Yeah. Yeah. I think it might be a good idea. I think it might. Before we do that though, I need to desperately fix this nonsense going on in our lobby. It's so good. I heard it's quite good. I did hear it's quite good. I am debating it. Ooh, it's still, why is it so green? Is that from this? What is green? The backlight? Happy Tuesday, you too, Average Godot Enjoyer. I think it is the backlight. Why is the backlight hitting there? It's not even pointing in that direction. Try it like this. No. Wait, turn this off for a sec. Okay, it is that one. Oh, it's indirect energy, that's why. Even then. Okay, that's better. Still, this guy, this rock, like this looks good. The rock is the issue now. I think what I need is I'm gonna have to like double omni-light this rock in order for it to look good. If I like duplicate this omni-light, put it up and over here, then I expand it out a bit, change the light color to a white, indirect reset, crank this up to 40. And then this one needs to come down. Save. Isn't one default? Yes. That's better. Still not good though. We are using the layers. I might remove this from the layer though. It's a little better. This bottom omni light, I can need to crank it up. And bring it up to like 40 as well. Oh, 40 might be too much. 30. Pop it like this. Go to 20. And then reduce the color. Bring it up. Am I using green lights though? I don't really know. It's better. It's more lit. We just see the center because the indirect energy's up. So if I reduce that back down, pull it out a bit. Try using a radial gradient 2D on a decal. A radial gradient on a decal. I've never thought of that. A decal. And for what? The emission? We do this. Then we go radial. Maybe constant. Flip the colors. Make black see-through. And then I just found out about decals recently. Oh, no. Do you use baked light maps? No, I do not. Not that I'm aware of. What is this for, by the way? Yeah, see-through white. It's for a color I don't know. You can fake lights with decals. Yeah. Oh. I see what's going on. Although, yeah, he likes improvise. I don't know. He likes improvising. I'm just looking around. I'm messing around, trying things out. Sorry for trying to be curious here. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Try that, where it's a little grade. Nope. Nope. Yeah, why is he making it like that? You told what? What do you mean? You told me to use a decal with a radiant thing. That's what I'm doing. I'm using a radial. And then Ika said to do to make it transparent white, so I did. Supposed to make it look like a light. Is that not what this looks like? It's gross. No way that looks... You can't even see it. Wait, what? Maybe I have to restart the game to see it. I think I do. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. Let's bring it back to 0. And then if I go a blending mode, make it like multiply. I don't know if there is. Doesn't look like it. But I could go a little bit more grade there. Yeah, I don't know. I think our Omni Light was the better play. Like, I see what it's doing. It's kind of working. I have a crazy idea. Okay. Maybe move the lobby list a bit to the right. So your main menu button can be bigger. Not a bad that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Let's try like 5. 5 might be too much. A little too much. Let's try 4.5. 3.5. we take you. Bigger. Okay. And then I can remove... But now we have blank space here, though. Which is fine, because this is where we're going to have our join code. In case there's a lobby code for you to join. Genius. Call it negative space like a real artist. Quite indubitably. I meant to say the negative space. Yes. Negative space, as we say in the industry. Let's remove the decal. I don't think the decal is doing us much good. I'm gonna make the button 30. I'm gonna take collision shape and I'm gonna go boom. 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 Then, y'all think he's gonna move it to the right? What do you mean? What am I moving to the right? Oh. That's what I was going to do. That was the initial idea. Testing, testing, testing. What are you testing? A little bit more to the right. I bet I could even tilt this a little more. Move the lobby menu to the horizontal center. No, so that's what we're avoiding now. Is we're not going to do that. Make it center in the space. Oh, center in the negative space. Yes, quite indubitably. I might even be able to get away with bringing it down a little. Like that. More to the right? You think even more? Oh, yeah, I could go a little more. Little bit more. There we go. I'm gonna take the lights here. And I bet I can take this, tilt it just a tad. Okay. So now the lighting issue. It is on layer 2. It's really hard to read that though. Like menu looks good. Just pump the environment light in the world environment panorama. But then we're getting too far away from everything else, aren't we? Press the button. I don't think I want SSR. I want SSAO and SIL. And then in here, we're already at 2. What, you think like a 2.2? The problem with doing that though, is you have to remember that we have multiple scenes. And so we go here, look how dark that is. And then we go into join and it's boom, look how light that is. That's not even, energy multiplier in the background? .1. I think the same issue is going to occur though. Yeah. I think we have to just mess with these lights. Maybe I take the text mesh. Pop it out a little bit more. Or maybe layer 2. There we go. There we go. Push it back in. A little bit more readable. Maybe I rotate it a little more as well. Just a tad bit more. Push it back. And then I move the Omni light. Over. Be down a bit. Make Omnilight child of the button. That's not going to do anything. Yeah, no. That doesn't do anything. Unless you're saying that just to attach it. Try pressing it without being it being a child. Just try pressing it? What do you mean? What? Oh, you get the little flash of light there? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I see. All right, what is actually wrong here? I'll do this. I'll slap it in. It's just gonna cause. That's fine. Play one game, capture the flag on Titanfall. Remembered why I never queue it? Because it ain't gravity. Tell you that much. Uh-huh. Okay, that's more visible. You should queue free it. Spent the entire first half defending our flag. Barely got a flag cap on the second half. Yikes. Zoom out. That's not bad. I think that's I think that's workable. It's better. It's better than it was. Better than it was. I don't need you open right now. Lobby. Selector. Not good enough. What would we do to make it better? Post a clip in Discord if you want to see my bottom tier gameplay. I'll check it out after the stream. Make the Omnilight bigger. and push it outward more. Bigger. Outward more. And then I assume you want stronger. I think bigger. Up to there. 40? Better, make it stronger slightly. Added Topper, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Boom. Go try scaling. Let's see here. We'll go join. The problem is this. I feel like this is a slight issue. Is look at the difference between the screens. One's a lot brighter than the other one. Is that a big issue? I don't know. Remove the green light. I kind of can't. Because that light is our background light. Maybe I can turn the energy down on it to like 10. Let's try 8. Let's try like 2. Okay, that's a little better. Oh yeah, that's fine. You can see the clear definitions between them. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little different, but I think that's close enough to where it would be okay. Yeah. And then we'll have, of course, the join code stuff here as well. Okay. You can darken the background a bit. This is the same, I believe it's the same exact background. Sky energy is 0.5. Let's go here. Oh. There we go. Let's see it. Ah, there we go. Now it matches. Okay, cool. Save. All right. Lobby selector. Better. Even better. Okay. I think what we do now is I think we transition to 4.6.1 for the better renderer and for the new IK stuff. I think that's going to be our play. I think so. Worst case scenario, we just undo it, make a backup, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I think that's the play. Isn't it update 4.6.1? We're about to do it right now. Let's go goal. Update to 4.6.1. Bam. All right, here we go. Will everything break? That is the question. Technically 4.7, but it's just 4.6. What? How does that work? Will everything break on upgrade? Yes. No way. Kinda. Let's do 2 minutes. Start poll. Oh. Start poll. There we go. Poll started. All right, so what we need to do, save this, close it. Okay. Then we go over here. And we go Godot. 4.6.1. All right, run the virus. Boom. Backup project first. And then that works. Duplicate. Afternoon, Kivino. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? Main reason why I don't like updating is it takes like 10 minutes to recompile. Ooh. That's gross. That's gross. Let it load. It's taking a long time to duplicate. Long time. So how is everyone's day? It takes like 10 minutes with basically as many threads as I can use as well. Wow. Wow. Okay. It broke. We like that. That's fun. Exciting. Let's give it time. Yeah. 29 votes for yes. Oh my lord. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh. Moment of truth. Project initialization. Creating autoload scripts. Focus on work. I don't know what we're supposed to do. We just wait here. I was thinking, while this is all loading. Oh. New UI is so ugly. You don't like it? I think it's okay. It looks like professional. But yeah, it definitely does look different. I don't know if I like it or don't like it yet. I don't know yet. Boom. You can go back to classic and edit your theme settings. I mean, I had a custom. All right, here we go. Host. Wow, look at that glow. Private. Allow. Join. Cool. Fake. You're kidding. There's no way. Really? They said they fixed it. Ain't no way. Yeah, I'm gonna try to rebind them all. They said they fixed it. Did they lie? Dirty liars? Oh. I do like the new emission colors though. Okay, that didn't look good. Up. Up. Okay, so far so good. I don't think our console commands are gonna work, are they? Well, they should. Sheet, item. Yeah, it did. Where's the satellite? Where's the satellite? Oh, there it is. Boom! Nice. That all works. Looks good. Okay. Let's use the black hole. Good. It looks different. Okay. That worked. Boom. I will say the emission glow, whatever this glowing thing is now, I do like that a lot more. The new emission glow. I think that looks cool. Okay, so it seems like it's working. It's just the viewports. Let's go to, whoa, okay. Yeah, the editor definitely looks really different. Let's go to our settings. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if it's just because it's different or because I just genuinely don't like it. One nice thing is 4.6 has proper SSR. Lack of contrast bothers me. Yeah. Like the node icons are very saturated, which is good, but everything else, like this is not yellow. The old theme is much more contrast, but now in the list, it's so difficult to tell where things start and end. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like the new tree setup though. I think that's kind of clean. Then again, I don't know yet. Screen. Let's go to viewport texture. Nice. Mission. It's already set. Save. We have to go to... Today is an important day for me. Oh? What's important? The other question is Godot Steam. Godot Steam. How do we update? Come on. The version you have should work just fine. Okay, sweet. Then I don't need to worry about it. I think they updated the plugins on Codeberg though. Yeah, that's what I saw as they did. What was the other menu I needed to fix? The settings? No, that's the settings. The lobby, this guy. We need to do, what are you? Map selector. And then we go TV. Port. Boom. Albedo. What? Oh wait, it's supposed to be blank. Let's just grab the module and compile the engine with it to avoid having Steam SDK in my project. What's wrong with having a Steam SDK? Okay, it's blank. Interesting. Map video. Okay. CRT noise. The video not play. I might try to make the text contrast more. If the text was more vivid, then I think I'd be okay with this. Okay, yeah, it works. Cool. Customize. Okay, customization menu's broken. So we have to go lobby. This little guy. Then we go screen. Mission. Viewport texture. Reset that path. And then the albedo. There we go. Save. Let's see if that saves. I'm not syncing the engine to get as much as I am the project. I just find it's cleaner to have it in the engine than in a plugin. Okay. Ready? Ready? The new lighting, we might need to fix up our lighting again because of this. Whoop. Whoop. Looks pretty good. Yeah, seems good to me. Seems quite good. I don't think anything's broken. All right, let's, that was a lot easier than I thought. That was a lot easier than I thought. Poll. Let me complete that. Oh, wait, where are the poll results? Did Ika just lose his points? Oh, you did a poll, not a prediction. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That's a good point. I did a poll, not a prediction. I'll give Ika points in the thing. Who else put points up in there? Leaderboard. Admin, users. Let's see. Oh, I won't be able to find him. The thing's broken right now. I'll find him. I. No. Okay, there we go. Ika. And we'll do... I don't remember how many points it was. Let's do like 100. There you go. Boom. There we go. Whew. Officially 1 year of streaming on Twitch. Nice, Bob Studio. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations. All right, so now the big test. Project reload. Reload it, see if the paths are still there. I'm lurking. Did you call me? No. I did a poll instead of a prediction. I meant to do a prediction. So I just awarded you the points on the leaderboard. There we go. All right, update to 4.6 did indeed work. Did indeed work. Why is our shader deleted? Why are all of our shaders deleted? But they were working. Did all the contests are over? No, we still have on the leaderboard, we still have the raffle for the Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt going on as we speak. It ends in 4 days. 4 days is when it ends. Cute. All right. Host. Join. Start. Yeah, we gotta fix some of this emission stuff. Because now it's like the way that the emissions work now is quite different. So we have to keep that in mind. Howdy, Abram. How you doing? Oh, there we are. Whoop. 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 Cool. I guess that all worked. Let's yeah, let's just commit the changes. I don't know what was going on with that shader code in Git, but we'll updated to 4.6.1. Push. There we go. There we go. 4.6.1. Easy. All right. Tough part is going to be this emission stuff. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Also, what is this? Oh, it's in the main menu, that's why. Game. Game. Yeah, let's go. Can I do the appearance? Minimap. Word wrap. It didn't reset everything. That's good. Where is... Oh, here. So I need to do... That's string color. Howdy, Bob Studio. That's script. Folder. What is this? Script editor background. Highlighting folder. I'm looking for the text. I don't know what any of these are called. I just want to make these darker. Oh well. Guess not. Okay, cool. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to get more work done. In the player. So now that we have these new, oh, is that no longer deprecated? Let's see. IK. Oh, that's right. This is the deprecated. Gone. So now we have 3 different IKs and a spline IK. Appreciate the lurk. We need to figure out what all these mean. So Jacobian calculates rotations on all joints simultaneously, producing natural and smooth movement. It's particularly suited for biological animations. Okay. Zigzag pattern. Do you get played some WoW? I have not played WoW in quite a long time. Since the housing came out, and even then I played for 5 minutes. I got a house and then that was it. I didn't even like make it look cool or anything. Yeah, but Epic Midnight, so I get early access in 10 days. Nice. Ugh, I think I have Midnight. But truth be told, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to even play it. Let's see. Rotate basis IK, enabling fast, effective tracking with large joint rotations, especially suitable for chains and limitations, providing smoother, more stable target tracking. Okay. Made a smoking plan. Nice. For at least smoking cigs. Only on balcony, not inside. Smart. That's good. Link it with pain of like having to get up and go somewhere, do something. That's smart. E-cig still by my side. That's not good. I'd also put that one farther away. But I also limit how much you smoke every day. Like with the e-cig, you could say, okay, only every 30 minutes can I take a hit. Or 2 hits or whatever. Twist by setting the pole direction. So I think we want a Jacobian. I can hold out for a long time, but I'm not going to enjoy it. Don't. Remember, you're trying to progressive overload. Opposite of it. Progressive underload. Yep. You're going to slowly wean back more and more and more. So you don't just white knuckle it, because the more you do that, all of a sudden you're like building up this bar of like pent up energy, and then boom, relapse. Think about it like a rubber band almost. Aggressive load downing. Yeah, there you go. So I think Jacobian is what we want. I think Jacobian. Yeah. I'm tempted. Do I just send it? What would you rather play and why? Pre-patch level 80 or beta level 90 now? Pre-patch. Unless the beta carries over, which it usually doesn't. Yeah. Focus on work. You're right, Ika. That's what we're doing. We're debating Jacobian versus non-Jacobian. It is closer to reality. That's true. So you can get a lot of learning. Depending on what you're doing, I suggest CCDIK or two-bone. Oh. Don't say that now, situation. But Jacobian's saying it's for biological movements. So what I'm trying to do is I have my left arm IK. This is the deprecated version. And the right arm IK. What these do is these make the player go like this to hold the flag. That's what it does. It goes whoop. Whoop. Fabric is closest to the old ones. Yeah, I don't necessarily need the old. It's more so just like I'm just trying to make it hold the flag. Oh god, I need to change this text color. This is so bad. This is so bad. I need this yellow needs to be saturated. Like more yellow. This needs to be easier to read. But I kind of like everything else. It's just like this is good, but this isn't good. Editor. Editor settings. Under themes and settings. Yeah, I just don't know what it's called. For not highlighted syntax. Is this it? 191. Just crank it. I don't see any difference. Oh, it reset on me. Okay. That's a text editor. Ow. Ow. Highlighting. GD script. Comments. Well, I can do warning color on comments. That needs to be more yellow. Like that. What? You saw it, right? You know, look on the right of that window. What? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, there we go. It saved. It reset before. Not right, left. Yeah, what about the left? Oh, text editor. I see. Scene tree. Nope, but that's not. File system. No. Can't change the main editor colors by the looks of it. Why? Why not? What is this? Wait, what the? There's Kanban tasks? That's new. When did they add that? How do I get to that? That's kind of cool. Visual editors for shader, if I remember right. Yeah, there's only text editor. Which I don't even think I looked at the text editor yet. It looks the same. Okay. That's fine. Interface theme. Ah. Here we go. Modern. Base color. That's the base color of this. Icon saturation. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. I swear I'm not a Godot hater. I swear I'm not, but also at the same time. Last minute Amsterdam 4.6.1 crashing. I swear I'm not a Godot hater. This is crazy. This is crazy. Did you say last minute Amsterdam? I did. I did. He's not a Godot hater. He just dislikes Godot in a way that one might say he hates it. No, I like Godot, but recently I don't agree with some of the decisions. Some of the decisions they're making starts to feel like, giving me the ick, as the kids would say nowadays. The ick. You rejected modernity. Return to source SDK 2005. Okay, no, that's just called being dumb. No. We're not trying to backtrack 20 years. Not to oversimplify the issue, but can you just update your Godot version? That's what we just did. That's what we just did. And that's where the issues are coming into play. Yeah. No, the two problems are they announced GodotCon Amsterdam, which is in like less than 2 months, which I think is like far too early. Far too early. They should have given at least at minimum they should be having like a 1 year in advance. That would be professional. But less than 2 months, it's like, how are you gonna get really good talks off that? You're asking people who, which dare I say, the best talks come from the people that are doing the most work and making the most progress. Dare I say? And it's like, what, so now they just have to suddenly drop everything to write a really good talk for you? I don't know. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't seem good. I don't like it. And then also the whole like, what about people who are not near Amsterdam but still would like to go? Doesn't give them enough time to figure things out. So no. Hoogadokon is the minor event while Fest is the large one. I don't know what their goals are with it. Supposedly they're changing the names again. I really have no idea. All I know is Con should be the official name. That's all I know. From a marketing perspective, would be, you just restart the engine, please? Ika, what do you mean? What do you think I've done? I'm trying to close it. It's not closing. There we go. There we go. The humble task manager. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I didn't want to force close it like that. Do you really know how to force close apps? I know how to. It's just, it's not good to do that. All right, back to editor. This is the editor color though. And this is after he cleaned his desktop. Yeah, it was much worse. Well, I'm not trying to, so I don't want to reset everything. I just want to change the color here. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do. Try it. Wait, my eyes hurt now. My screen just turned yellow at the same time I hit OK. Yes, that looks better. Does it? But it doesn't have, wait, I'm so confused. Am I still looking? Oh, this hurts my eyes so much right now. What's going on here? Is this still? Yeah, this is the old theme. Sorry, my screen literally turned yellow the moment I hit OK. My whole screen turned yellow. And so that threw me off dramatically. So there's this versus this. I see. You just turn night mode on at like 5 p.m.? No, it goes with the sun. It goes with the sun. So it depends. Okay. See, I do kind of like this. Like the tabs feel clean. The tabs look the same. Okay, we're keeping it like this. We'll keep it like this. We still have some of the niceties of the newer one where the tabs are looking kind of fresh, kind of cool. We got some nice colors. We'll call that good. I almost thought about making my own theme, but it's a massive undertaking. Yeah, it's a big pain in the butt. Big pain in the butt. Don't recommend. Okay, so now what we got to do here is, what is this? Okay, it's just UIDs. I have classic one with contrast to minus 0.5. I like this. I like the higher contrast. I like the higher contrast. It feels vivid. It feels like it's got something. Did we really update? What do you mean? Did we really update? We had to. We didn't have to, but we wanted to. Because with updating to 4.6.1, well, we now have to fix our lighting because as you can see, the emissions have changed dramatically because it's using a different renderer. To be fair, the game looks better now. I completely agree. Yes, 100%. That's another big reason why I wanted to jump into 4.6 is because the game does look better. Like look at the rope. We still have to change this model, by the way. But it looks better. It does look better. Now, I don't know what we're changing this model to. That's the other issue. I don't know what we would do because it stretches. But we need it like a better beam. Maybe just like a straight beam. And I just use like a straight cylinder instead with bones in it. Maybe that's the play. Because with this guy, you can't really see it too well, but right there, or let's pause it. Right there, that's the goose splatter that we had from before that I gotta fix. Yeah. Let's go into the world environment. And oh no, Bloom's at 0 actually. So what is this? This right here. What is that? Try adding volumetric fog. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Volumetric fog. Screen space reflections. I don't need adjustments. You have glow on? Oh. But we want some glow. We just have no bloom. Bloom. No bloom. Bloom. No bloom. 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 Because we do want some glow. Maybe an HDR luminance cap. Yeah, it's a luminance cap. Areas brighter than this threshold will be clamped. That is glow, dude. Keep low bloom and lower strength. Wait, what? You want... Bloom was never on. It's just on glow. We could lower the strength, yeah. Like that. Let's go 069. Because I do like a little bit of it. I do like a little bit of it. Fortunately, I have to change this everywhere. Unless... Nourish, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? No idea why you hate Bloom, though. I don't hate Bloom. I don't hate Bloom. What do you mean? Adding sound effects. Ooh, nice. Fancy, fancy, fancy. We just updated to 4.6.1. And it did make our game look better. It did. We're just kind of now going through and fixing up some of the stuff. Some of the stuff here. But let me go a little showcase here. Little showcase. Is the glow glowing extra hard now? It is. It is. And I kind of like it. I do kind of like the extra glow. But we do need to adjust it more. Add shadow from both sides for the TV. Okay, we'll get there. Boom. 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 Bam. Boom. Swear Godot is more popular than Unity now? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. But yeah, look at that. Bam. 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 Boom. Like, look at that. I like this new glow. I think it looks cool. Boom. Up. I do think it takes the cake on hobbyists right now. I think so. But what we did today is we've been messing around with this jetpack here. It's currently a little wonky, but you solve your RPC problems? I don't even remember what the problems were. So yes, we did. I don't remember what they were, but there's no RPC problems right now. So we're chilling. We're chilling. But yeah, it's going pretty good. We need to do a I'm gonna run a gamer play test on hopefully tomorrow, sometime between tonight and Thursday. Have some gamers play the game, try it out, see how they feel, all that fun stuff. But yeah, it should go pretty good. It should go pretty good. Nourish. There we go. Player 1 versus player 21091724. Yeah, no, who would win? No, so what's actually happening is we take the Steam name. This is just the little PIDs. Yeah. Fix that torture flickering light, please. All right, Ika, we gotta take it one step at a time. First step. We need to do, I lost what Ika said. The TV, add shadow from both sides for TV. That's the first one. Need 2 more followers for 260. Ooh. Bam. Main menu scene. For the TV. TV is in the lobby. TV. And you said add shadows on both sides. What? As many followers as characters that fit in a window path. Crazy thing to say. But then what was the other one? Because I don't understand the shadows part. So we'll go that torture flickering light. That's another one. So the torture light is in the space map. There we go. In mesh renderer, cast shadow or something like that. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. Cast shadow, it's already casting it, but you're saying double-sided? Yeah. Save. Okay. I assume we want that in the buttons as well. No. Oh, okay. Undo that. There we go. All right, and now the flickering light. That we have to figure out what the heck the light even is. Boom. Savage! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Boom. All right, so what is causing this light flickering? If you had some bad glow under the screen, that was annoying. Yes, it was. I don't know if it's this. We have to play it, figure out what the heck's causing it. I'm doing, that's good. That's good. We do like doing. All right, let's see. Flip these, host. Okay, so first part is this, and this, and that. Those are kind of annoying. Especially on the TV at the bottom. There's a light at the bottom of the TV screen. So that means at the lobby, it's this guy. So we go, oh, it's the full TV. Okay. Maybe what I do is I just turn it off visual layer 2. Go back to lobby. Let's try it. Set a CSG box inside the TV should work. Let's do it this way. Ah, that does make it a little too dark now. Yeah. So I do have to turn back on too. Boom. Bob Studio, welcome in. What were you doing? What were you working on? Wait, there's no... Did you just stream for like 5 minutes? What's going on here? Oh, I swear you were just in here like 2 seconds ago. So we put a CSG box inside to capture the shadow. But you're saying inside the TV? I was just typing and streaming. Oh, I see. Like that. I assume you just want the whole thing. Boom. I was dreaming for... you were dreaming for an hour? Why were you dreaming? Shouldn't you be streaming? Got him. Okay. But then... how do I go behind the screen? Like that? And I'll just shrink it down a bit more. I've never done something like this to capture a shadow. Nice. And you're saying this will just capture the shadow? I did that in Unity quite a few times. I've never heard of this. Peter Pan, we killed for this ability. Ha, 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 ha. It didn't do it. It didn't do it, Ika. Why though? I'm gonna tell you. Where does the shadow come from? That's what I wanted to look at. Let's go to lobby. Lights from the front of the screen. Yeah, but I think it could be this guy. Yeah, it's the spotlight. It's the spotlight. And specifically, it's that the spotlight is hitting this, causing the shadow here. Oh, wait. Nope. It's not the spotlight. Backlight. It's the backlight. The backlight. That's what's happening. Because it's shooting through the back here and somehow cutting through. Somehow the light is coming through. Yeah, if you block the backlight, it'll be too dark again, right? Maybe I can shove the CSG in here. And that would block it. So maybe it just wasn't positioned right. Let's try it. And then we move inside like that. Oop. That's what I wanted, but can you check the shadow settings? Yes. Let me do this first, though. Only do one thing at a time here. Bet I could do it like that. Whew. So if I block where it cuts through, this might work. Did not. Huh. Bring it down, maybe? No. Up? No, I don't need to use collision. That's not right. That's not right. We need to restart it. Oh, it's cut. I stretched it too much. Yeah. Okay, so that trick's not gonna work. From the looks of it. Well, that's the wrong button. Yeah, the box is not working. So I wonder if we can do the shadow settings at the box in the lobby instead. Do you have shadows on? Yes. I believe so. I need to double check. But I'm almost positive we do. But it's not about shadows. It's more about... Oh yeah, it's not even cutting it. Look at that. Still getting that light there. Capture shadows only. It's not a shadow. I don't think it's a shadow. Shine shadows on the spotlight. Spotlight in the front. I don't think it's a shadow. You want a shadow to stop the light. Needs a backlight. That worked. Check the bias. Ah, yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. But does that make the screen too dark? We're about to find out. We can find out. So you turn the shadow on in order to negate the seeping light. Yeah. So if I need to do a little bit more on the bias then. Oh, even then. This one's bad. This one's really bad over here, but... Still showing there. That's a reflection. Add a reflection probe. All right. Do that. Let's go. Lobby. Flexion probe. Push it slightly forward. Ah, I see. Towards camera. Oh wait, which camera? Keep it this way. But it still has that light underneath. Enable shadows. Okay. Really doing it. Let's try it again. Play. There we go. I don't think I even asked. Bob Studio, what were you working on? Boom. Seems better. I feel like I need to add the green things to this as well. Little torsos. Oh. Our flashy lights are not there anymore. That's good. I don't know what we did, but let's see. No idea what we did, but there's no more flashy light, which is good. Boom. Savage with the gifted sub to too ironic. Holy moly. Getting that bounty points there. See if that worked. Did it work? Boom. Ah, it did not. Bounty did not go off. Rip. Yeah, light thing under the screen is just a reflection. I think there's not much you can do. Just make reference to one, I guess. Gotcha. Finish is fixed. It's an event something. Ah, I see. No, that's 2 streaks I've lost now. I lost my 86 stream streak with the dot. I can now lose my 28 with dual wielded. Whoa. Yikes. Yikes, game devil. What are you doing? What? Yes. Also, you sound robotic. Oh, I thought Hypnotic was just saying, Domi Orgato, Mr. Roboto. Are we good now? Good now. Test 1, 2. 5, 12, 14. Ooh, yes, that fixed it. No. Nope. You're kidding me. You're joking. This is jokes. Let me do this. One sec. Okay, what about now? How's this sound? No, it did go weird again, but came back. See, senor, you are good. Good so far. Okay, so I just removed the NVIDIA audio thing. Now, just for the sake of testing, can you guys hear this? Yikes. Yikes. Now you sound like a hacker. I don't think that's a good thing though. I think 3 people in China can't hear that. It's that loud. Yikes. Okay. I need to figure out. That is because the NVIDIA audio thing is garbage. Now people think that you're actually programming. Wait, really? So if I just like type in the chat and I go, all right. You need the clicky keyboard. You're a dev streamer. My keyboard's kind of clicky. We like clicky noises. That's true. I want there's a different click. There's a keyboard where it's like I think it's like the stealth switch or something. That one sounds really good. It's like a more relaxing, less harsh click. It's not like it's more like a lighter one. I don't know how to explain it. Bro's making us listen to Mr. Roboto just to not let us enjoy clicky sounds. All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. The moment someone complains about it though, gone. Because I know how annoying it can be. It can get so annoying. For sure. Keytron has nice clicky noises. We like the clicky. All right, gotcha. So what I need to do now is what? What do I need to do? Hit play. We try the game out. I just feel like the click might get annoying after a while. Oh, we need to prep for playtest. That's right. Because we have playtest coming up with some gamers. Boom. Remove specular from TV's metallic. Okay. Remove specular from TV's metallic. Map selector. TV. It already is gone. And this one is just the glass. Maybe I remove it from the glass. Could change the roughness level. Roughness is already at 1. Texture channel is green. I don't think that matters. Can I make roughness higher than 1? No. So yeah, that's kind of just there. What could be another solution? Shoot. Shoot indeed. I think we'll have to mess with the backlight. I could probably turn the backlight down a little bit. I think that would be fine. Because like when we saw it on the scene, it was really lit up. Like a lot. Yeah, I could probably turn this down, this backlighting. I think I could. Let me try it. Lobby. Because look at this. That's bright. That is bright. So if I go to the backlight, it's at 60. Let's bring it down to 50. 60 to 50. No, it still kind of does it. Maybe to 40. Oh. Back to 60. Indirect energy. No. $40. I mean, 40 kind of works better, honestly. Try moving the light. Boom. It just looks so flat and dull now. The lighting is kind of important. Because you look at that, and then you look at that. Wait, it was still there? No, it doesn't. No. Yeah, we're talking about this, right? Look at this, and then watch this. Ready? See? Now it's there. So it is that backlight that's doing it. Because now you can actually see it. But I'm thinking we just turn the energy down. And if I remove indirect completely, it doesn't do anything. Bias 0. No, I didn't do anything. Wait. It made it better. Normal bias? That. Opacity. Visual layer. You said opacity to 2. No. Bring this down to 30. No. Looks worse. It was at 80, remember? Yeah, maybe that's just something we gotta deal with. World environment, sky. I don't think we want to mess with the sky. Oh, you're saying in the light, sky only? Oh, now it's dark. No. Light only. No. Let me rerun it. Okay, I broke it. Okay. Nah. Even with sky only, it just makes it look a little worse. Strange. I guess we just ignore it. See if anyone even notices. Maybe we're just looking at something that like no one's gonna notice. A huge and behind the screen. Could do that. Oh, that's because of the biases. I'm gonna undo that. We might be too picky, to be honest. I really think like I'm gonna wait and see. What I'll do is when I run with these gamers, I'm gonna have them look at the menu and say, pick something that they don't like about it, or anything like where do you notice anything that's bad or whatever. I'll prompt them basically. See what happens. See if they even notice it. Because I have a feeling it's one of those things where no one's gonna actually notice, but they are gonna notice that. That one's very noticeable for sure. That one's noticeable for sure. That one I have no clue how we're fixing yet. Also, maybe I just add these little guys to the corners, and then that would also explain the color, because I do need to add these. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add the little particles. Add the little particles. Let's do... There's the map selector, game title, copy, map selector. So if I set those to 45 degrees, it doesn't matter anyways. Yeah. Right. Here. Go here. Maybe like that. Because we don't need it, like, we don't want it shooting out crazily. I think that would be good. Alright. And then duplicate. Time for bed. No, it's almost time for food. I am starving. 90. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I am actually so hungry. I don't know what I'm having for dinner though. No idea. I still got I ran out of my pre-made meat and rice. Maybe I make that for dinner. Hot dogs. I don't have any hot dogs. Hot dogs, they can be expensive. It can be expensive. Do I also make the TV hover? Maybe I should also make the TV hover. Just slightly, like a little tiny thing. No, you want buttons stationary? Well, the buttons, yeah. But I'm saying like... Maybe we just leave the buttons as is, but we make the center point. Like, oh, let's use red. We make this thing hover. And we leave the buttons as is. I don't know, it just kind of... It seems a little stationary, doesn't it? Maybe I'm being too picky here. I don't know if I'm disconnecting. It's like this, look at that, it's hovering. Sky energy too high in lobby? Yes, it is. Also the settings button. I didn't realize that, but the settings button doesn't have any, what did we switch it to? 0.5? The settings button doesn't have anything where you can like, no, it's at 2. What was the one that we changed? Idiot convention. Hi. What's your multiplayer solution? Super simple. We just use Godot's high-level multiplayer API and Godot Steam. Bada bing, bada boom. Super, super simple. Lobby, Sky Energy. Press the glow. All right, nice. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, no, energy multiplier 0.5. Sky, energy. Sky, energy's 1 here. Oh, this is the game though. Is anyone in the UK, by the way? Nope. Apart from me, obviously. In the background. Let's check. Color 1. That's it. Sky. Sky. Still. No, they seem to be the same. It could be the spotlight. Could be the spotlight. I wonder if that's what it is. Oh, Savage. Speaking of UKians, did you hear? Cam is going to the armpit of America. We're hiring again. Got some projects to build. LLM agents coming up. Ooh. Fancy. No, the sky's the same. Yeah, the sky's the same. You need a 3D artist. And internationally, hit me up. Ika's already had it with Kavino. Ika goes, ugh, I'm done with this Kavino guy already. Somebody save me. Yeah, so we need to figure out trying to escape Kavino. Crazy. I work in finance. I'd love to hire a 3D artist, but you get bored. Yeah, so what can we do with the settings button to make the settings look cooler? Ew, finance. Looking for a guy in finance. 6'5", blue eyes. I see you. I do. Maybe on hover. Wait, it's even better. I work in car insurance. Oh, you probably can't hire Cam then. That's probably a no-go. Probably a big no-go. I don't know. What do we do? Conrad, how are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. We just moved the game to 4.6.1, and now Cam is one of our customers. I got him my staff discount. That's crazy. That's crazy. We just switched to 4.6.1, and it's looking pretty cool. We're just kind of messing with the lighting and stuff. Let me show you guys the game a little bit. So, capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics and other power-ups. So you can customize the map. You can do different map sizes. Capture is required to win. Obviously, this is a placeholder here. But boom, boom. Start the game. And everything works perfectly. We're just kind of like doing some cleanup work for a playtest we're gonna run with a bunch of gamers. But yeah, you swing around. There's power-ups all over the place. You can grab the flag. Huh, boom. You get over here. And then we go like this. And then we go, hey, I want that. Yoink. Boom. And it's like, wait, no, I want that. Yoink. Boom. Yeah, what are we looking at? Interesting. Now, you want to see something really interesting? Oh, wait. Boom. Capture the flag. Easy. Check this out. You ready? So then, what you can do is you're swinging around and oh dear. Okay. You're swinging around and you're like, oh, I want this power up. This looks so cool. Boom. Grab it. And now you're like, hey, Mr. Enemy, I don't like you. Where is it? Wait, I need to find It's somewhere in the sky. Oh, is that it? No. Where is it? Oh, it's above me, that's why. In the sky, you see a beautiful floating satellite, right? And you're like, oh, enemy guy, I don't like you. Boom, you call the orbital strike. And you rain down a beam on him, and it kills him. And you win. Yeah. So we got that kind of stuff going on. Then we have other power-ups, like you can summon a black hole. You can, I missed that one. Oh, and I'm gonna die. Yeah, but you can summon a black hole. You can scramble their position. You can, what's the other one? Oh, you can use a pulsar emitter. So if they're at range and they have a flag, you can also knock that away. Let's see if I can find, oh, there it is. Got it. Black hole in a jar. We summon the black hole. And, oh, I should probably fix the yellow on this. Because in 4.6, the colorings kind of change. But as you can see, it's yanking everything a little bit. I might change the pull force to make it a little stronger. But it did move all of our asteroids, everything, pulled us. It pulled this guy from the center over. I'm going to make that stronger, actually. Yeah, I'm going to make that stronger. Let's go to the black hole. Boom. There it is. Beautiful. I might need to change the lighting a little bit. That black hole needs more effects. I agree. I just don't know what. Yeah. Remove shadows from it. This game doesn't have enough pull force for me. Well, let me increase some pull force then real quick to 40. That's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot. Any links? No, we don't have any links to the game yet. We need to get a Steam page going still. Needs particles being pulled into it. Ooh. That's a good idea. And a warping effect. I don't know what that would look like, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think I've removed the tune from it though. I think the tune is giving it too much. All right, so how do we add particles? It's just long shapes going in instead of out. Wait, what do you mean long shapes? So for the particles, I was thinking we just do like little dots or something that are just going inward. Like that, boom, boom, boom. Just using like a GPU particle. But maybe there's a better way of doing it. Also, the underside doesn't look as good. Can't I do a particle attractor? Isn't that a thing? I do a particle attractor and I can like spawn particles around. I think that's a thing. Attractor sphere that attracts and influences particles can be used to attract particles towards its origin or push them away. Ooh. Let's do that. Make it bigger. Something like that. Should be good. Okay. So now if I do like a GPU particle, and just to test it, I'm just gonna do like a little quad. No, let's just use a plane. Plane mesh with a particle process. And then I think what I need to do on the particle process, is it a sub-emitter? Let's see, attractor sphere. Directionality. Adjust how directional the attractor is. 0 is not directional at all. It will attract particles towards the center. That's what we want. Okay. So we want it to pull towards our center. I assume it has to be in the radius for that to happen. Layer 1. I've never actually used this. The stream is such a nightmare during inspector arcs. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's we're learning. We're learning. Attractor interaction enabled. Okay. Oh, it is pulling it, just very weakly. So then if I crank that up, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's a lot though. Oh, that's negative. Let's go to like 30. Let's go to the sphere radius. Yeah, so it has to be within the radius. Okay. So we'll make this radius like 50. Look at this. We're learning. We're learning. Before we do that though. Oh, cool. If I just hide it, it turns off. We need to actually make these particles. So what we'll do is we will rotate the align Y. And not align Y yet. Let's see. We need like a thing. Right? Geometry. And we can do... Actually, I might be able to just do this all in particle. I might be able to. In the draw pass, let me go face Z. There we go. I will actually do one material override on a standard, and I can billboard it. Particle billboard though. Boom. There we go. I'm going insane. Why are you going insane, Ironic? You're about to be... Oh, as in like a good insane. Like you're about to be like mind blown with how crazy and good this is. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm not doing spheres though. I'm gonna use like actual little tiny... I'm going Lovecraft insane. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna break the word down and be like, you are so infatuated and in love with the work that we are doing right now. It's driving you insane. Yes. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of doing like with big 3D objects like that, I'm gonna use these. Give the black hole a black sphere culling inside. You can see the balls go inside the hole. Trust. Okay. Black hole. Well, how do I do the inside though? No depth test? I actually don't know how to call it from the inside front. Oh. Cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is check this out. I'm gonna do a... Let's scale it down, because we want these to be kind of small. Little tiny particles. And these are gonna be like little dust particles going in. We're gonna go... We can probably go a big range here. 0.5 to 2. We're gonna do position. I'm gonna do a sphere surface here, or yeah, I'm gonna do a sphere surface. Good news, I got my first win on Replicat mobile version today. Wait, what? you already have mobile? And you didn't say anything? There we go. This is called being smart. Yeah, I'm cooking. Ooh, let's go. Wait, is it on? Is it available? Like, or are you just, this is like your first test? App Store. Replicat. Oh, it's not here yet. It's not here. No, it was my first test build. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, that is fast. That would have been really fast. Made the sphere. Where are you? Particle flags, sphere emission. Let's just go 45. Perfect. Lifetime. We need to do lifetime. Cool. It's 95% playable though. Hey, that's awesome. That is awesome. 5. Max random. 60 FPS. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go material. Oh, actually, I already have it. We're gonna go albedo, quick load, and I should already have some little burst textures. And we need to do transparency, alpha hash, or scissor, or prepass, scissor. Add it. There we go. Look at that. Little particles. Little particles. And I can, there's some other things I can do here to them as well. Changing their colors and that looks like feces. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Looks like feces. Amazing particles moving away from black hole. Well, okay, I didn't get there yet. It's not done. I was just saying there's the particles. You can see they look like little particles now, little dust things. The particles being emitted must have Hawking radiation. They got something. Now what we got to do is go into our particle process. We're gonna go into what is playing in my eardrums. Get it out of here. This is how Sammy sounds for sure. They're coming out of it. Well, they're not going to. Don't worry. We need to go color curves, and we're gonna do we're gonna start off with an alpha curve. In the alpha curve, we are going to make it not showing, then showing, and then not showing. That's right. That's right. They're getting sucked in. Bam. There we go. Pretty cool. Pretty sick. I know. Then we're going to do a color ramp. And what we can do here, have them exist without being visible. Minus performance for no reason. We're still working on it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Boom. We can do a little yeller. We can do a little bluer. We can do a little interpolation mode constant. Do a little purple. And then do a lot of white. Cosmic. Maybe instead of white, This one can be super dark purple. And then this one will go back to white. And maybe even this one needs to be the super dark. Space dust, let him cook. Thank you, Van. Thank you. Yes, let him cook. He's cooking. It looks like space dust. Yeah, let's remove the blues. I think the purple, remove the pink. These purple, dark purple. Boom. Color ramp. A mission curve. We'll make them twinkle. So we'll start bright, low, bright, low, bright. Yeah, yeah. More like let him learn how to cook. Dude, do we make them change colors? No. No. Yes. Wait, am I with the color ramp? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. You put the ramp in the wrong hole. Yeah. It's okay. We've all been there. We've all been there. Accidentally putting our color ramps in the wrong holes. It's happened before. It happens. It happens, guys. Hate when that happens. It happens. It happens. We're good. Pause? No, we can't pause. We're doing hardcore game development right now. Kinda sus. It's only sus if you think it is. All right, so now it's getting the particles. We need to do a little size change. Because some of them are, I think it might be a little too, oh, actually, we have to remember the black hole's massive, so this actually could work well. Yeah, this could actually work well. And remember, the big thing when it comes to the particles, and specifically VFX, is that we are working off of layers. This is only layer 1, folks. Only layer 1. We got other layers we gotta stack on top. This is just layer 1. Oh, he's teaching now. Listen, Brainoid. Maybe one day you can become. I can't even joke about that. Never mind. Listen, I'm a professional now, Brainoid. Professional. Okay, so now we got the particles. Teach me Godot, sir. So you press play. Wait for it. Bam. And now, host, private, join, fake lobby, ready, start. We got the extra gravitational suction. We got the particles. Let's see what they look like now. He's always taught. In the early days, it was a bit of the blind leading the blind, but he's getting much better. See? Even Savage says I'm a professional. Boom. And now, the particles. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those particles. Look at those particles. Okay, that was a lot of suction, but that works. The classic 10-minute startup to get the pickup just to use for 3 seconds before it disappears instead of putting the thing in the test map. Well, actually, ironic. I wanted to also check the gravitational pull with all the asteroids and what it would look like in the map. I already have it here. I'm gonna have. Wait, what? No, wonky circle. No, you are not. No. I'm married. No. Boom. See? I got the black hole in the game. I do have it here. I almost think the particles need to be bigger. Married? Yeah, married to Freedom Forge Studios. Duh. Crazy. Black hole. And then let's see. Instead of 0.5, maybe I do go to like 1 to 4. Make some bigger particles in there. Emission curve. Fine. Alpha curve. Goes big then small. Make it more dramatic. Yeah, there we go. That is your super pointless ring. What? This ring tracks my sleep. Look at it. Look at it. Bad Bishujo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. You can use to welcome people to the team. Ika said something about the whole... I don't remember what it was. None of the black hole meshes have Shadowcast on. Should have Shadowcast on. I looked at it, and it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Focus on work. That's what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing. That's all we're doing, actually. No shadows. No shadows. Save. All right. Let me tell you, all that Kavino has, all the good stuff you want to see. You got that right. Needs Amazon to tell him that. Wait, what? Needs a ring. Tell him if he's tried. No, 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 no. Listen, guys. If you want to get good at sleep, like myself, what you do is, howdy, Van. What you do is you have to get yourself like an Aura ring or something where you have the data to track and see what's going on. How well you're sleeping. And then that way you can be like, oh shoot, last night I slept for 6 hours and, oh, you can't see it. For 6 hours and 50 minutes. You're like, uh-oh, maybe I need to sleep more. But wait a sec, my efficiency was 93%. That's not that bad. I got an hour 23 of REM. I got 1 hour 59 minutes of deep sleep. Holy moly. Holy moly. The light needs a mission. Which light? That's literally proven to be false info. No. Where? Where has that been proven? Your black hole looks like Saturn. Yours looks like Saturn. Work. What emission are you talking about? The light needs a mission. Kavino is thinking about in blockchain dynamics. Wouldn't understand. Wouldn't understand. Let's do this. Intensity. 3. And then intensity. 3. And then intensity. 3. Save. Black hole light, material, emission, intensity. Oh, you're talking about the black hole light, material. Emission is off. Now it has emission. How much intensity do you want on it? It's already at 2.3. There. Oh, just leave it. Okay. What are some other particles we should be doing? Because we need another layer, and I don't know. Looks like Uranus. Can we make the black hole mesh smaller so it looks less like Saturn? Black hole, oh, like the hole itself? Do we want to? I don't know if I like that smaller. Guild Game Dev, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you up to? We are juicing our game right now. Juicing our game, making it look good. This is a multiplayer capture the flag grappling game in space. This is our demo world right now, just so I can quickly and efficiently play test. We were just all talking about how great of a game dev I am, actually. Everyone was just saying like, wow, you're so good. I was like, yeah, I know. But yeah, we're just doing a little particle attractor and getting that moving and grooving. But let me show you the actual game. Let me show you the actual game. Boom. What's this? What am I looking at? Dota? Oh, he said wait for it? Oh, little swirly effects.
Nice.
Little swirly effects? Is that what I'm doing? That could make sense. Grapple cat? Grapple cat. Yes. All right, let me show you the game. The hole is small. The effects around are big. That makes sense. Small hole, big effects. Roger. Roger. All right. So this is the game. Acceleration disc goes a bit small. Why do you sound sus? What do you mean? I don't know what's suspicious. So yeah, this is our game. We're swinging around. You get power-ups, orbital strikes. We're making the black hole better. Whoa, and it yanked me in. Okay, okay. I might need to make the particle thing bigger actually too. Oh, the grappling's nice. It is. It feels really good. Specifically with the motion you have to like move. So like when you want to like swing upward, you actually have to like, that's what you're doing that with your mouse. I like it. Black hole mesh here. And what I need to do is I need to make this sphere surface or the sphere radius to 60. I need to make the particle attractor also to 60. Or actually, oh, whoa. Whoa. Way bigger than 60. There we go. I don't know why they're different. All right, so the black hole mesh makes smaller. How much smaller are we talking? Like half? 0.7. Okay. So why is particle range? There we go. I don't know why the particle range got so small. Oh. Wait, what did I change? Mission sphere for the GPU particle is 128. You should have a slightly bigger sphere around that that's completely white. I think that would make sense. Let's try 75. And then this particle attractor. I don't know why that's so big like that. That should work. Well, it looks... I don't understand why the sizes are different. Oh, wait. I keep looking at the collision shape thinking it's something else. Yeah, just copy the black hole mesh. Copy. Paste. And then I'm going to go... transform. Probably like 1. And then surface material. White. Disable? No. Back? Oh, transparent. Dude, stop. What? What did I do wrong? Undo everything. What do you mean? You're changing the old material? Oh. Oh, I see the link. I see the link. Make unique. Albedo. White. There we go. Unshaded. There we are. Emission. Am I blind? Vertex. Where's emission? Oh, it's unshaded. It won't have emission. Duh. Duh. So I could maybe I turn the intensity up. Ooh. Ooh. And make it a little smaller too. Like 0.8. Maybe 0.9. Something like that. Why are the particles not attracting? Let's go with my particles. Why are the particles no longer attracting? Oh, it wasn't big enough, that's why. It's so weird. Yeah, you need spinny things now. Yes, I agree. What kind of spinny things? Like, do we want basically to take a disc and we do them like this? Make it not go back. Oh, the particles you're saying? Okay, I have to figure out how to make them stop when they get there. No direction at all. Towards local Z. So if I go at 0, attracts to the center. At 1, the attractor is fully directional. Particles will always be pushed towards its negative Z. That's forward. Particle attractor's attenuation. Higher values result in more gradual pushing of particles. As they come closer, 0 or negative values will cause particles to be pushed very fast as soon as they touch the attractor's edge. Strength, which is just the strength. Adjust the strength. If strength is negative, particles will be pushed in the opposite direction, pushed away from the attractor's origin. If directionality is 0, if it's greater. Stiffness, damping on the particles. Dampening is friction. Or it would probably be under accelerations. Damping. And then max damping would be what we would want, like a 1. And then what, we curve it from 0 to 1. No, it's still getting flown out. That means they can have it between. Oh, we don't want that. No, 1's still letting them fly out. So maybe 10 and 10. 20. Okay, now they stand still. So I go 1 to 20. And then I do the curve. And so it sets upward. So it starts low and then shoots up dramatically. No. No, no, no. Everything is wrong. 10 on 10 was nice. think 10-10 was nice. But they're still flying out. Do 8-8. You are getting hungry. Oh, I'm starving, Gamian. 9-9. Lifespan 5, wasn't it? Yes, it was. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's more. I should also add some like brown particles in there as well. Yeah. Just because we have asteroids. Like that. There we go. Sick. Then we need some spinny things. Some spinny things is what we need next. What are the spinny things we want though? Or what do the spinny things look like? We got a single stand-up or hike today. I don't recall. But I wouldn't redeem it. I wouldn't redeem it because we don't got too much time left. We have less than 20 minutes because my stomach is actually eating itself currently. I just want to get the black hole going. Okay. So then the black hole needs a spinny thing. I could just can we have to say why redeems it? Why did you redeem it? Get it? I actually don't get that. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Ika. I don't. Forest. Anybody? I think Ika, I think sticking with art is a good idea. I think sticking to art. I think that's a really good idea. I think that's what you should continue to do. You don't need stand-up comedy or anything like that. No. I think you're good with art. Just stick with art. Stick to art.
Do not cite deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
Oh. And then I'm gonna do something weird. And we're gonna squish it. Like so. And we go to geometry. No shadow. You're not fully aware that you can see your nose. Actually, no, I can't. That's the trick, is when someone says stuff like that, you can just tell your brain, don't listen to them. And then it works. Little fun fact. You didn't know that. Shading. Boom. Dang, it worked. Ika, you gotta prep your mind. You gotta, you know? You gotta, what do the kids say nowadays? You gotta brain max. That's what they say. Brain max. Okay, this looks dumb. I don't know what I was going for with this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. Delete that, save that. All right, I'm starving, folks. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you on Friday, where we are going to do Friday things, such as well, actually, I think we're gonna have a play test going on. On Wednesday and Thursday, and so I'm hoping we can do something cool, get some good learning and stuff like that for it. That's the intention. Live playtest? No, I'm not gonna do it live. But I'll have the notes. I will have the notes. Indeed. Are you using multiplayer framework or anything to handle authoritative server lag prediction, etc.? No, we're not really doing any lag prediction stuff because we haven't really had a need for it either, which was really interesting. Didn't have a need for it. Yeah. Anyways, catch you all on Friday. We're heading out to Wallaber, who's working on a 4x4 in a furniture store. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, adios. Wait for it. Boop. All right, YouTube, kick. Just you and me. Just you and me now.